Thursday, the 24th of February 2022, approximately 30 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, Aqu24 TV on YouTube, at Aqu24 Radio on Twitter, and simply Aqu24 Radio on Twitch with another edition of Bamaso. It's good to remind ourselves as to why we meet here. And for the very ones joining us for the first time, for whatever the reason may be, this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to figure out the things that we need to do so that we can contribute to getting Ghana to where we want it to be. That is the reason why we come here. If that is the case, we make sure we operate from our primary identity. Yes, it is true that we will have so many other secondary identities within the primary identity. But what we have come to understand around here is if we are to use the primary identity in our decision making, it helps us to bring the very best out of ourselves. This, it can be proven from so many angles. Because whatever your secondary identity, it can never override, it can never surpass, it cannot be more important than the primary identity. Yes, think of it that way. And if we treat ourselves from that angle, you realize it is not because of any secondary identity that we may have that will cause us to be able to respect ourselves, treat each other good, speak very well of each other. But the simple identity, the simple basis of we having a very common ground, that is we being Ghanaians, will cause us to be able to treat each other appropriately going forward. So if you are joining us, this is just a little bit of some of the reasons as to why we come here. You are here to work on yourself, whatever the case may be. That is the toughest of all jobs to do, to work on yourself. In as much as you are pointing fingers at others to work on themselves, do not forget you. Do not forget you. Work on yourself also, because you also deserve to edge closer and closer to the final version of who and what you are. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia stronko and yemudo enkoma baby a wo bia we fidie ne da Aqu24 Radio sa empempenswe. And na ya woda February letos we dunu and na miensa ba pa ho sima aduasa miensa. Se wunyate enwuma ahodo atwagu ye enimu mrane sa mpempenswe dia na kyerese ye duru Bamaso dwumadi a etwagu wa Aqu24 Radio eno no okwa Aqu24 Radio GH nso a obehu se bibia dem fa ewo ho invara Aqu24 Radio GH mo a bia utia na wo dwen wo data ho no eno no we've made it in such a way say so data wo so asem every now and then utie ho no mo a you save half of the data that you may perhaps use, so you use Aqu24 Radio straight away there. And call Aqu24 Radio GH if you have data, setbacks. Say utie ewo Abrabopa Radio nso na chese bibia dem fine ewo ehonso. So Facebook ana utie na wo hwe afri nso Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV. Na YouTube dear Aqu24 TV. Simple. Subscribe. Why? Now hit the notification button. It helps you to be notified of whatever happens around here. Sounds on our culturation so I are 24 radio. Aha. Yen kai ya ho kakra yi san se enka ye de ehun hia pa enka ye de ehun hia enintina dan de nyina ya yeti asia na ye de birthday meboa se ye free mu nso a na o ma aka kire no nso ene ye anniversary ni do a na o ma ye bibi kakra ene se bia 10th anniversary maybe they do something big and kaya de be ehun hia pa esanse arefi ewo ho arefi ewo ho enti dade dan nyina wo se yetimi kaka ye hu de enti a ye be hia mu wa na ne kese ene se ye bana ya be ye hu aduro se de be ya sa Ghana na ye pese yetene mu no ebetumi adadi ewo ye mu enti ase enya ewo ha ene se ya ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem nti se bibi ne ye hwehwe a o se yitimi busu ye ho de ne ye betumi aye afa ho se ene me ekoso no se bochema besie if we are not angry well enough to cause us to do something there any de be ya na be ye no two ways about that ajakosi bu ache o se although we may not be affected so much as to the things going on in our country, when I say not affected so much, and say, no, they may be facing some of the challenges that you talk about every now and then. No? He who feels it knows it, and you know, esan say wo mu no omu feeling no ebeye different from yen although esan say ye mu bi ebomodia esende kakra elo koma ebusuafo no we will still feel it but to say wo mu a ewo efie no nti in as much as possible no said ye onyansani ne kae no say yeah we feel the less pain no ya me ni anya den na ya nye bibi ya nkasa ya take actions bi the justice that we may be seeking to have in our country no it will be a mirage it will take a very long time men ka say nsiu it will take a very very long time ansana etumi aba nti inya bepie ha de a kitwa bi a wo se oye sometimes utie ejakosi buachia behind the scene he's doing all that he can and I'm very certain perhaps you are also doing something equally behind the scene koswaye na say yenyina obia eye bibi behind the scene kakra collectively we can get somewhere never belittle the help that you are able to offer someone back in our country, whatever the help may be it psychological help. Some people, they need you to be able to express some very big, express some big brains to them, and then it will cause them not to step into certain things that could cause them harm in the future. And some of the psychological help, sometimes you may feel say it doesn't go far, it goes a very very long way. It's not say adwene no any main laboratory no. And to be frank with you, if you are able to affect the mind of anyone, let us say you've done very very well. It reminds me of Onyebia Emrebi Etwam na wo frɛ me busam say onya connection pa na connection a wonya no ene say obomoden de wo car wo do wo akwantu mu na utimi de car bi ekɔ Oma Ghana say wokɔ Oma Ghana de kɔ Ghana say wo so tua duty sometimes said the yes ya peggy duty no I when ya duty a wetua no ya na ebukum ebi wo hon mo ane boarding krasen car na we ye de be wo toye no na wutra nyi wa moaboa ho na ye the duty ni boat trim na se wantimi antua na o car no so mra ye de share wo no wantimi ankoyi a na che se aban saka so abade nsa a de be atoso na in many cases no ya na saka no wo mo auction auction na abranti frame no was wanya connection pa na saka ni bi no so obviously why we need to oma e wo mu enye honkwa everywhere you can have corruption in diverse forms enti saka no say ye je car no sa na auction a ye ko auction a sometimes they auction it 20% of the duty that you were supposed to pay, sometimes even less of that. And when you are a friend, no case when your connection be actually say, when you have £5,000 to be at the 200 more, so no, then sir, able to me, Akabi, Neja, I shall say, I car dealer, fefe, come, oh, you know, a car, and I'm so, a good pass up say oh yeah car dealer yeah also timi ko anim na enya bia ye nin komo kakra right yem fa ne say unu aneme right ana ma ba be bodwuma pa wa kwantu mu say de me bo adwuma yi ana dachi bi nyame aye madom modi munti right say nyame na mama hodin mframa ehumi nyame dia de ode mame no one mame timi ede ye adwuma fa kama ma boabo sika no na matoka baako na me de asinsuo so me de aba beduru o ma Ghana me baaye no say ja ye de dollar no na check duty no yemfa yesi this name measure ye de dollar no na measure ndi se dollar no edi atopre kakra bia no wa budget say o kono betua bia 30,000 Ghana cedis edi ayuka but dollar ndi atopre kakra ba beto so ba de ne fa nto nchen na me beduru ye no ene ma anko se de misi pen woman to me enyi ka no right ana aban ede nsa to kai so aban ko auction kai ya wa auction no even 20% of the duty that I was supposed to pay. In fact, nyao na bia we fan say nyao na obeto car no sa time no obi ana enya sa car no ana wato. In fact, unu ya me how would you feel for me? She asema we busa me dia no odin pa o. In fact, I wouldn't be so happy for you. I wouldn't be so happy for you. Sir, okay, all right. And yeah, I could take the rest of the decision. Also, I don't need to go anywhere to take any other decision. I'm taking the decision right away. It is not something that sits well with me. Na sankumudi a course one. The china and say within us no. There is that zeal to do good. Yes, there is something awesome within us that is urging us to be able to do what is appropriate. But the akoyen say, either the environment we may find ourselves, mostly the environment we may find ourselves in, na that age, na ada, ada. And he said the other day, I make catch the one through the power of questioning. It helps to awaken that edge that is already seeking to burn within us, right? And he Abranti will say, say Jumano, untumi nya de be enye. Well, some people are still doing it. We were say, oh, wa miss a chance, and wanya de be wanye, yes. Wa miss a chance. Okay, no two ways about that. But ade ba ko a was say unyanti ase ewom ewo ye wiase ha ye we enso ene say said ye ya ye ko school a enkrofo bi etimi decide consciously while I was in uni no Some people decided consciously, no too kind, no aba abrochire was oba ba ye adwuma 2 years until ultimate defer course no for 2 years. Until after 2 years and then why there be was aba beto course no so na we yenuanom bebre ba akwantuo mu no woma de bia krata kire se womo ba ba ye womo be school no eba ye no emu bebre ba ye no womo ye womo adwen se dabi school fees no boarding do nti no mbe bo cash kakra it will be defer course no right o defer course na waba adwuma na wapesika kakra nti wonya sika no wi a na wakọ back to school no say oh masaba maba ni agye na tum no watoa school no so na wie ne course no fe eno ye friend we defer course no we defer course no sa na abrabo yi etie we are here to evolve, be in service for the promotion of life. The tenteni ntiti emu nyina eno no nti eno ye beka ne se ne kura mu asem kura edebe eno no here to evolve, be in service for the promotion of life. Na said yeah anu bitimi defer wo mo course no. Some people can consciously defer the need to evolve. Nti wono no why na adwen say obi wo ho no mo a wonye na why na adwen say at this point in time na there enjoyment enjoyment obekosa nti when it comes to matters that urges him to step into the final version of himself. I want hokra. Nti some people will consciously choose to defer their evolution into their higher self. It's their choice. But wo also choice and say, have you chosen to defer evolving into your better self? And I say you don't even know which is which. And yes, some people will do the things that you may feel say it is inappropriate for them to do, but it's their choice. It's their choice. But wo, they said you will make it a choice not to carry on with that business. No, what is your choice? Are you deferring your evolution? Are you deferring the urge to become a better version of yourself? And I say you are still on course to do exactly that. Enti emwa yebetimi ediama yenuanom back home, and I say yankase ye ho no, it comes in diverse forms. Diverse forms. Emu kese pa no a yemu dodo na etaye eyese bia wotwa obi mumu, right? Onfa to your fees, and I say onfa insult no out kakra ewo abrabo imo. Enti se yeba ha yebe ye ho aduro said yebe ya sa na yema yebetimi aye to help each other, so that collectively we become better versions of ourselves. No yebe hwe kira kwa na yaye. Enti so ye bibi ewo akire ho no mo a emwa ba mu koso aye wate said ye akosi ampofo eje kan and say if you do good you do for yourself, and if you do bad you do for yourself as well. Woma omo pe Bible mu nsem pa no ejakobi wo ho we see Bible no na de bia Bible na Bible no it depends on how you would want to look at it. Was it to abodo no gunsu ani that be wonsa ebeka. As to how you will interpret it, no nyina down to you. Enti abodo no can certainly be the good that you are doing. Believe you me, one day it will come back to you in a very beautiful form for you and other people to enjoy. Enti yankoswa anya de ebetumi aye so that Omagana ebetumi afa nentuma pa efra. So what here means that the doctors as a to Roehampton and anatana ewo opening case pa eno no. Dr. Ebenezer Amofab Watin say opening say ko hu Facebook say we do babe do eno no original one na say say wa wani to because no was what 33 years so say you know ja mo fa de say wo babro sa o nti na me who say me ma happy glorious birthday and say but said the TBA no say da no ye no credit ani belated happy birthday. Why? Nana Nketia Basin Stoke anana Nketia enso me se Nana Nketia ono de se heaven no anuanom ka ho asem da ne de nyina ewo ho saa pa de a ene me twro letter me forward letter straight away e de akọ word now or heaven no say womomodian sesi 7 bedrooms 7 bedrooms pa emfama Nana Nketia Nana Nketia anya kremoni de nanso Nana Nketia duru ho no ma mesre wo mo a wo mo man of virgins be se 7 enka ho nana de onye do furu penti on pe 70 ni bi wo mo man of virgins be se 7 so na ni fie na mansion na omde man o sa heaven ho no no on make sure say wo mo de swimming pool enso ahede be aka ho esanse Nana Nketia wo bomodin papa say dem can say wo ye bibi wo akire ho no mo a yere ho ana ye Nana Nketia ekọ o my God na mu a he does not think of himself. The selflessness na enra na Francis Tega eka ho asem no Nana Nketia is one of such individuals. And when I meet such individuals now, my soul is gladdened with their efforts. And he said, "Makano, say heaven no el baby sa metro letter akọ warden ho no say one man Nana Nketia 7 bedrooms. Wo bandru on so a one for 7 virgins in there be enka na ho nana ensesa no one day bia some say the fire can kire say you su wie ya na o ma say no virgin into net say everyday virgin na swimming pool enko ne fi ho no so fefefe nana baby a wote bia no metunchi mu odene e de ma ene de na mencha nana asarbedi akọ enso ono so wo star mesa kai obi so wa America nko ade a baby a wote bia you don't need to be in another state. I'm very certain wo be your tax returns na ma fefefe unya kakra na nanso ape kakra e wo ho family business and one no enti so here bibi sa me asonte said e be ya nana e betumi aboa to that effect. America fo nyina ye chiamo patron eja say eja say amanfo say said ye wo ba wo to obu ase kasa boko yiyin baako omani je ho pa omani je ho na omunim said ye wusi kasa no ya obu etumi fu a omunim say obu etumi fu a minim de nti patron say obu fu a ya no abeka ma atifu ahu say obu nso obu timifu na adekura etimi ma obu fu no me ehu say de be ya obi nkotia sa adekura no so ma obu nya de be efu na patron wo nomination wo asem bia ye be kan ho asem timi ba me duru ha me bo asem no so ma bodin eja kwasi buache Virginia ana eja kwasi buache enso ewo Dr. Jingo Doc wo Atlanta hona Dr. Jingo enso ewo Prince Bombardier professor, nobody calls Bombardier professor for nothing. Professor also yatunchi more than maw na mecha Bombardier dia ani ma mencha obi a one ne share the same secondary identity back way Isaac Nidino Correza Correza so nim no meboa Isaac champion mecha wate mecha na America hona say nuanoma eto omun ka che wa America nyina yenchia wo nyina so fefe kama si ekọ Ghana enso DMC ete o wa hene kan enso enka ache yenchia wo wa hene champo ejakresi the black man is not capable of managing his own affairs yenchia ejakresi enso when I remember such individuals na obia ewo something that I appreciate of. So ubia ne de ubia ene ne de. Yesi ana ne miamia mpo kura na oyede bay owo ne nkaye nti said ye tie bia no there is something of you. If you look closely you will be able to appreciate of another individual. Nche bia no say ora TD Jakes wo bo yaman penny abasopa. Well, last to say no kre. I don't want to go in there so much. But what onia ode ebeto ni Facebook wo ho na me ni di nkoma asema me ka kire no say no kre say anase me ni je ho say ora TD Jakes bo yaman penny abasosa na obia there is something to appreciate of that person if only you look closely enough. Sometimes we don't look so close enough to appreciate the people around us. And every individual has got something that you can appreciate of him or her. Perhaps you are not looking so close enough, or you are using some glasses that is tainted, and you are unable to see clearly what needs to be appreciated of that individual. To some of us, and I believe certain individuals have also gotten to that stage. Even say the bonsamumpo, hypothetically, they will be able to find something to appreciate of the devil. Yes, and until you get to that stage, there's still room for improvement. Me bobo and ya no media ya na me boy ya na something comes to mind as to what I appreciate of such individuals. Yemfa nchi ananya debe ensi wa hai na yemfa ni nyina mum ya kan nyina emmum nya ne baako se oti ani se de shalom nanu ya na shalom ese breaking the virginity. Now, reason I was breaking the virginity, and I very, very interesting. But I was say prostate cancer, because I'm unfortunate say prostate. Say when you sue weapon that, say 21 times in a month or so. I have prostate when you be. And then the man, it could break the virginity. That was the reason behind him doing that. Well, that aside, when you listen to Shalom and come out on if you are a very open-minded individual, you will learn so much of it. And that is the bottom line. When we share our stories, it encourages us, or it encourages others. It gives a framework or some guidelines for others to also live their lives, right? Yes, it does. And when people are able to openly share such stories, don't listen to such stories trying to figure out ways of demonizing them for the things that they've been through. Find ways in their stories and a bit aboa to encourage encourage you to become what and who you desire to be. A very, very important yo yam fancy hey na ansana yebekwa akotie enwum ba ko aba no ya mpanyimfo bu baby say obi eye o papa na wa ye de be na wa how me sure say ebi kura na okay bi enche kura yese obi eye o papa na wa how in a recent conversation that I had with a young man I've known for some time for so many reasons okobo asem no so na yedi nkomo bi na okokan ye say obi your papa na wa how and from nowhere something just came to mind and say same we say is it true say obi your papa na wa how na di nti aya na e man basa and say so obi your papa ya na manfo kire say why your papa no de say oni kro no hia bibi I say bibi achichire unsa, right? Say say oye sa papa ni bi, and I say o reciprocate. Oye reciprocation. And the law of reciprocity. I'm say one good thing deserves another. Say that's how they kind of watch him. And see a banner sana you feel say only chrono I also have a panel. I quite bed in be also say also ye be bisa debe fa emano. And see to some people no ya na say so be your papa sana. Na wow na me say me dwendwene ho a na me say ade we de is it true say obi your papa na wow well so dem me kan no levels and at lower levels no the condensed levels no obi fa na say bia obi your papa na wow but as you evolve and you realize say the akwasiam for eje kan no if you do good you do for yourself uhune say obi your papa no on how na mum wa kire wo kwan papa wo nso obetima ha debe afaso right and so obi your papa no on how na mum wa kire wo kwan papa wo nso obetima ha debe afaso na si nyina nya santi ase we ni ehune say so obi your papa no on how na mum wa bokwan ato ho no mu a yenso obetimi afaso ama nyina ye ho atoyen a yɛbɛkɔ so aboaboa yɛn ho na yɛtumi akɔ yɛn nim nti so obi yɛ papa na wɔn ha wabɔ kwan bi ato hɔnom a wakyerɛ wo sɛ sɛ wo nso wofa saa kwan no nso bi a ɛbɛboa paa akwasi ampɔfo agye wɔ sɛ if you do good you do for yourself and if you do otherwise you do for yourself. Well, the center that I belong to no a philosophy that we hold will say the love I give away I keep, the good I give away I keep, the service I give away I keep. And when someone does good to you on how wabokwan bi ato hono akire wo say onso obetimi afaso na say the good oyema wo no you don't know how satisfactory when you do good to someone. In fact, when the day ends and you come to the realization say you were able to impact someone's life for the better, that feeling is simply priceless. Enti obi boss akwan no to hono ma wa won how also won so fast to be, and also hold on to that priceless feeling that you get when you do good unto others. On that score, akwasiampo for AJ, the AAA guy, or say if you do good you do for yourself, and if you do otherwise you equally do for yourself. Anyway, big man achibobo be trying we mapa wate fe dia sama me wasa ne dey say macho dancing so anyway so any macho dancing ne be kwa fine yebeba menko ba bia medini yensesa no no any Papa Smiley. We will certainly be back after this.
It's just a business. It's a wood, Dragonipa. We are baby, I had a pump. I deal with Diano, and one now betra. We are Papa, we are fat, we are fat, we are fat, we are Bonia, we are fat. It's a water. If you do good, you do for yourself. You do bad, you do for yourself.
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia.
If you do good, you do for yourself. No said ya kwaye eya obi swai eya oni na monkrofo so no obi so boti eto fa adwene se akwanwan dodo to obeyi no afiri ho obeku no afiri wi asimo
Medase at Jinkesia. This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia.
Nadia Oyenisa, Okoto Brodo, and Odia Drogumu, Aquenco dia Odani Manua, Aquenco be an anua. Or see if you do bad, you do for yourself. For yourself, you do bad, you do for yourself.
You are listening to Aqua24 Radio, always Ghana first.
Akweni na mwa okoshia mo frebi awona mudi agro so timodin fuema osre brodo akwenso amu etiri modin odani mawo panu isu na drowo mu ono die onim bribi etu okana samono papa miye mamia me ho we are papa we are papa we are Bonia, we are fun. It's a water. If you do good, you do for yourself. You do bad, you do for yourself.
You are listening to Aqua24 Radio, always Ghana first.
Am a friend away, ye obi atuandu, ye atamesh, Korean, so Timothy Fue, on one a dream bonin, not any bunny meso. Am a free am a free as yashi, Nana entry was the when Choko mine, Nana Benji says, and then Chirano, was the wood to a Dubonia, a big one Casawan.
If you do good, you do for yourself. We are radio, and this is Aqua24 Radio. We are Papa, we are Bonya, we are if you do good, you do for yourself.
Se oman se ebeye you enye you omanfo ebra ana ewechere asem kitikiti saa no ye kase ye bobo ho a it will take forever, eternity, and then we will still be talking about it. Or say so many be you senye you omanfo ye bra ana ebechere. And went to a dining day in a bahana, so brana was say ye bono. Say, Rebecca say is eluding us. Yes, our quina, and I say, well, brana was say ye bono. See, and and swat, ye who's our brana, so perhaps we still want to stay in our comfort zone. You don't want to make any move. See a bubble our brano. And the nature say, when you are no more, scripture no na yakotu James chapter 4 verse 17 na yede ama wo mu wo mu say Yakubu enwoma 89 chichemu dunso wo se di onim papa na wanye no eye bone ema no psychologist for no so mo ho se mo mpe bible no a na afro no say cognitive dissonance na chere say wonim pa sa di esi wo yi no ya ne ndi kwanse nkutie ma na se ni kwanse wotidi enso no wo ye debe na wodi na chere say cognitive dissonance enti field bia no ubenya de na de debe wo de akawa sem fefefe. But the bottom line is so man be you senior you ni nyina gina yen so as to how and what we do ana ebechere so man ebe yi enough of the pointing fingers. See yourself as a driver. And in fact, be in the driving seat and ask, what role do I play to make Ghana a very beautiful place? I was sample for a J of blessed memory. Opening Kessia Pa Senka say, share countries they appreciate creativity. Countries that cherish creativity enka papai we free mu de but enka basubu bia wo say ye de manu bia no sen ye de be ye de ema no enyo no nko there are several enche bia na Nana Ampadu Kwame Ampadu nso free mu Many people are as my no many people were suggesting several things that the nation should be doing for Nana Ampadu. You see, creativity is and also resume and the kind of say creativity is cherished in civilized societies. Nti se utie Nana ayora akwesi ampofo eje nnwum yi a nnwum bi a ewosanke tim bona so dem kura ewose ye bo wa so dem minim say I saw them no that home well said them kind no people will still have that kind of consciousness that you had before you moved on to another level. People think you mentioning Jesus and I say ubonyankopon din wo nwum no 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 an neche say asoro nwum enti say we wa monyame din wo so wa mo Jesus din wo Kemufo no kra minu ambo Muhammad din wo nwum wa mo sa ebi wo nwum no nti no bia obeka say ye ne enti ma wa so dem but me ti asoro enche ti asoro ya ne sa ha ya ye we asoro na e wo no we mebo ewo ma so dem pa. If you do good you do for yourself. Eno ana se wo ko Bible mu a se de wo ka no wo say oto abodo no egu nsuo ni a da chi bi wonsa ba de be wonsa ebetumi aka. The good you give away, the love you give away, you certainly keep. It takes someone with an open mind, someone who is not restricted in their way of thinking, and they bet me at some of these and Yama Idebe Ase. Thank you very much. Ura, akwesi ampo for baby a will be ano. Odia yakasa oye debe. Ote. Emu nemu ona okasa. Emu bi a enye debe yente. Enti. Hey, baby a will be ano. Utrisu and I can say. Utrisu the emsa say enye you okay. Hey, uti baby a will be ano. Me enche me mesa akobɔ nwumba ho kra na makogunsa aidebe ede ama akwesi ampofu eje. O say if you do good you do for yourself. So utie sa nwum we a opa men kan Bible, right? Obi busa Louis Farrakhan say religion be na to him no correct pa. Na say Louis ono no kremu kakra wonu nti na ja opeson ko move ko kremu kakra oni ana ka kire ni say unim bibi religion ono no correct pa ba ko pe. Do unto others as you want them to do unto you. Eno ne religion o de nam wiase nti ono wonam wiase no on ka say Christianity and any religion and or anas one can say Islam and any religion. The religion I would name we are seeing na do unto others as you want them to do unto you. The religion nina no. Such a very beautiful and simple religion. Say otia say ko kasemu you realize say life itself when you begin to live simple so that others can also simply live life is so sweet. So sweet. So once again, if you do good, you do for yourself. And if you do otherwise, and so you do that for yourself as well. Yo, Bombardie, Abba, Ahomana so, Wafa Kwame, and so, Ewo, Nanesika, baby, I would tibiano, Sabra, Michia, Wati, Michia, pa. We cannot keep a blind eye as to what is perhaps happening at the world stage. Se asnum yenu ekontokwa empanyufo se enuen kuma no de be ana ebre wosa ntokwa kunu mu. Na if you are following things or events happening at the world or that world level there nature say se buko BBC ya nature say Russia for yenema bia omoye wo Ukraine no enye adekuma ehunhuna nkrofo bebre Russia nye wɔman kuma nkɔma bi a nka yɛde sanctions ebe hunahuna wɔ mo na bi Russia nye kuma saa sɛ wɔde sanctions ebe hunahuna wɔ mo na adeɛ baako a ɛwom ɛne sɛ Russia is also a force to reckon with, especially when it comes to energy. And as to other superpower nations, when they are contemplating on lashing them with some sanctions, they should also be thinking of, and I say they are also thinking of some of the things that they can also hit back a bit affected. Asɛm no ɛyɛ huhuhu ɛyɛ hyehyehye na yɛma bombard abɔ yɛ nkɔmmɔ paa na sɛde na meka kyerɛw earlier on no say no yɛhia nkrɔfo a wɔn ɛyɛ very good and say ɛne da na the previous day no na yɛka leadership ɛho asɛm leader obi a ɔyɛ leader biara no you should be able to be a very wonderful person when it comes to conflict resolution. And I'm saying no can emotional quotient no said the no bombardier we certainly need people they will be able to step in for us. The sides that are involved in casa because somewhere course say okoyo ho macho eko say we macho and a book I bet you failure and the bed be ode ebeba efie ode failure pa and ebeba fie enti no nia no suggest say yen hwehwe obi a obetumi akọ na one the size involved no akọ bonkomo na asumwie atumi aba na wo kasa na no say me hwe bama so kra say de bama so reference point kra na ya hwe wo ma won betumi akọ bonkomo any the size involved na akọ bonkomo say de be ya asumwie ebetumi aba on the encobe suggest first person patron said the mechanic earlier on so say when it comes to conflict resolution patron able to me pa and I'm say patron kwa also nye patron kwa there be patron kwa was say wonya wo ma mbeta na chi and I'm so when you yemfa jamensa kan also there be jamensa into me enkobi jamensa into me enkobi na when you need fan kan also na nko be suggest of abodi but of abodi I lightweight kakram say so ba so say o yastika o use na say more than kakra and also yeah because assembly more than pa we need people who will be able to step in any yemfa be nko also debi abi say controls man after now we used to call so it's been so mechanism nke bia nka bebo o se da bi enya no ne hia na sam pempensu ya we na emfa bo chairman kwa na say bo chairman bo chairman betimi a support to patron betimi a support betimi ka team no ho na me say yemfa of adwum nka ho ana o se na wa sheda na David. Ofa wo ba bi obetimi aye adwuma ofa ntimi. Em say gama ya se wo yi nkrofo bebre afrim ene yemfo ofa kwa memum nye de enkan wo so ofa kwa memum say so hwe ne strategy a wo use na nsin na say no he loves to listen so and in such situations we need people who will be able to listen enti yebetimi de ofa kwa me aye debe de aka ho was here in big man Chibobo and team no. In fact, yen close nominations. You go swa can wasem. But me catch and say yen for your man penning anado and can wana was a Miss Roby, Miss Bamaso, and the reference point. Hen one man one debe ampa. A one ye didn't come near debe is see. This is just on a lighter note. But me say, we live in a global community. Whatever is happening elsewhere affects each and every one of us. So say me call gas station, me share fuel prices now. na aye huhuhu ɛde ama me ɛno akyi no deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hɔnom no sɛdeɛ yɛka conflict resolution ɛho asɛm yɛn nso yɛbɛtumi de ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ atu yɛn ho ɛfo. Are you someone you can resolve conflicts among your fellows, Anna? Are you someone who is endowed with wisdom, knowing what to say, how to say it? When tempests are rising, you will be able to calm tempests, Anna. Me see yabaha yebeye huedro pa. Enti bibi na ekoso on a macro level, but on the micro level no. Now the year debe udi tu hufo. Fe. Kama. Yema bombadi akwaba. Uya ofa kwame. Ai debe. Aba. Prince the Bibi.
Chairman. Chairman mau.
Bombadi mpum to say.
No ya pa na onso e.
Nyame adom yetimpo. Wati yetimpo pa.
Na otwa die mu to say.
Eno ne die he.
Say o ebo.
Emu ti say wo hɔ anase ekura beda hɔ.
Say bia wanya dislocation na say utimi bend one hand no. Won say body ni nyina no egina joints no so.
Ɛhɔ ɛnɛ me sisi akura me yen up and down bibia yɛ okay wɔ hɔ. Why?
Nti I say yetimi yes I won say at least every day bia wanya 30 minutes of exercise beboa because some say you lead a kind of sedentary lifestyle. So, into no is na into into me exercise that yetimenya hoden because say no diabetes in sa no man nyina na cause sedentary life because into me ben sugars and carbs no.
That's right. And correct.
I say yetimi yes as kakra na ye ho toye. Papa me chia nwanum nyina anse ene de say leadership na ye koso no.
That's right.
Important because a trainer in penny for say adrenaline ntimi nya adwuma abra a trainer dey asay because adrenaline she training and this utinya wadwene nye sa pepepe enti no se yanka leadership wasema ebema yen so followers no ye beira so enti na the bible crack so mem prepare so be cheche ni enye se menye cheche na emu was cheche for no mo standard of judgment no ye the mama they different when wa hwese papa say wa ankasa wo be princess na say teacher ni chen wa ankasa wo twem no say mam kosela me be school na wo say teacher ni chen no 1 + 1 3 man go yena no so bo pelen bo backpack so that say 1 + 1 3 There's a one reporting on my school board now. So that's it.
Matthias,
it's time leadership. So what to say? Leadership can say, tighten your belt. That's how she go pot belly. Tighten your belt now. Leader knows so na cause day. Or pot belly. If you never buy here say yetimika leadership awasem so that's here. Also bekaya enka tete no na omukọ wo no to de omukọ wo no mo bra yes na leadership mo ankas mo fan face ni so that's here.
That's right.
Face ni and you be winning so be cause akoko na be 10 years and the yen win 19 years leaders no be announce obi enyi ni champion fighter. So any leader of that me no. It was on share Troy Musa na wo share Troy movie na eno na ma tama for no Greek for no muyi I can say Achilles na other part nso yi mo de no mko ya sa no mo yesa cause some Troy Achilles was one weakness enti no say leader bia nso no we ye number 6 ye say we ye imperfect so that's it enti leader bia nso one sinto na sinto no na say yehwe say so e cover ni weak and strength na say ni strength ni cover ni weakness no nti nessa na say ba na won say eye wan kasa ayi ye wofa when you baby ko eye ka say like Philip Dube So guys, best 6 years in him say almost 2006 is almost bare.
Yeah. Like it do be. Is it 2007 and
2006 7 or 6 no we. The last album no. I can say I think say respect. Now before then, so no worry. I can say new be some victims. Victims. No. And same one pa. And same what. So you know, I'm saying no. Baby says a leader starts the war anytime they want to be sir. And I may pay in and come kind or say.
Leaders starting the war, and them say a war crazy. Only a crazy world though. Leaders starting wars.
Yes, crazy
every
world.
time they want.
Nah,
Sound for the
yara. Because a very, very important. Or say, leaders starting wars anytime they want. Some for their rights, some for fun.
That's right.
And for their own glory. In all this, they let the people die for the wrong that the leaders do. It's painful. So that's it. Ain't leadership yes, so one so those who years just a citizen. Now when you call leadership na no na say omode yes try and maybe imprint one so the virgin no there's need you see baby wobri obi as a follower no mention high because said the WhatsApp and go for cartoons more ya no say followers say na share say and leaders ni table no say page mu a agronegu.
That's right.
Agronegu because say be previous say Jesus Christ by cry no so of our disciples. So that's it. Of our disciples and the disciples no we be apostles. 12 no anti James ni nwa John na Peter ni nwa Andrew mo na ya apostles no and the disciples they be eto de bias monko no wabo mu chenku tutu monko we kwa hasa enti no leaders no we followers say John the Baptist no disciples or disciples enti no say we gina say ne mehwe ne han say ne leaders no onye de ope bia also busa kwa eto de bia na Peter kwa busa kwa say Yesu na ye ja ye yire ne ma hu ni nsa no ma no didie de benya also hu de wom enti leaders busa say all the manifesto ba no all ka say ne be we nye sikani wo ho we sikani ho all die we die we you say ka say I'm a dead goat ni nyina no busa na sisi ano I say if you be self appraiser what to know say what obusa leader as a leader o manifesto ni act away ye die me say ya cross wiring and share dan ye 1-to-1 mapping enti no ye nya appraiser ni nhwe beko sans na tell relationship your leader and follow either so ban a leader no ye follow and also we follow na leader munyu nyetumi leaders me teacher wo ye oba na obe ma assign be 2 years na unhye dan hu se onka ware ho asema Naslan so jade bia na wode wona hye hwema otum se da bi advantage na ho yenya self assessment na sisi de oye die ma obeka wade assessment na yes abo another world cup so that's it eni de many bi nyenu o on private my boyfriend be worry me na 1 year ba my boyfriend be not 2 years and yakọ many times na 3 years aba na nkofo wi GSS na 4 years aba yakọ world cup obi wi na 6 years aba na obi aye na masters cry ni PhD eti abrebia na me ntwe enti na me se me Europe me form asem no o mo ntwen say 4 years mo say we na vote of no confidence me boa yeah ten prime minister na nka setu se dey or share yinu a the crystal ball no am send popularity na kof no say that test waters no enye na no you to Canada prime so yeah or call for quick election we need by slave margin to say dey be no man ko ye na say yes so much
and one now they test how the public sees them that's right
exactly sabi na kame Paul Ghana no nanka a year constitutional review a year 10 years ago no time ye bibia ka se aban bia obeba so bia dey white paper better so now no dey na say we be from ya implemented reviews on be constitution be market constitution dem to ntwene because who can say we new constitution over conferred 92 bebre ya literature review over ko yibi bebre film in 92 constitution e bi wo ha if it's 1969 79 constitution e bia o ma je bebre wo ba say wo amend na so da say cause papa say wo no we yiri to me to me dum say me yiri e bia and na jollof anya de ntino me pamana ko so o put much na say bia ope you can say be a star case to na kakra wom so that's him you know or yen kakra na say was straighting you know curve eno ano na e wawie unka say me rekọ sa anso na bia o be man so na ho den so atia say what I would on there capsules in events there
P capsules, P power capsules. Oma de we dey prep kwam ti ene fo ano tena intimi
no person me can now say Crimea say Ukraine the me can na me
Russia de ne kakra Russia and Ukraine de ne kakra
na papa ni na ene kan lucky the boy who no more leader start the war. And the yes, Christmas to 2000 okay, March 24 on about 25. What's it? You hear of wars and rumors of war, me boy. So better say ye can't come beba and the conswaba, but then the way ye the papa quem. It is immense na every time the Babylonian Empire buy ye Nebuchadnezzar time buy ye. Ye catch Israel for you for Musa Chamadrion, then to cover back into Jeremiah Kayakra Usuye, no cho lamentation, and Prani Bessom in a conjoa kenny, and Infonina, you could to money, and then a shadow measure by Babylon Zubai, Babylon Mushe you, and Tokobebo Mushe you on swan farm bamba, and I a day, if or no, a meds Persia for be two in a yenya Darius, Nene, and for account Cyrus. Mess for Munche you, the war women's or leadership, Munche, no man call you, Mumbayo, Omutua, na Macedonia, Greco, Alexander the Great, Abetuomo. Alexander the Great, show you, what did take 2 years? The youngest person with conquer the whole world. Remember when Inton, you can say, when in Angel, when Inton wanted to say leadership, or Tiana, Roman Empire, Fabetuno. Roman Empire, we are over 1,000 years. I didn't want to be to Roman Empire. The great Caesar money, Omutu Menino. Na Ottoman Empire abegu and as a better tech and the tech funds we are cosa in the sanity in the world schemes of intimacy your first world war papa it was regarded as the war to end all war between the you can say Austria Prussian for no Poland in some of no empire any Hungarian no empire and they say years a cocoa prince view and I didn't talk about you saying then you could send to be and the Kunye. Papa ND ye kun 1914 to 1919. And the Kusaton Koye. And even 20 years, near your Second World War, 1939 to 1945. Ye kun ya and after now, and Nipper War, Second World War, a brew 50 million. 50 million. Ye real 45 and the Papa Yen so ye and check 5 years near Korea War, 1950 to 1955. And then the Koche Korea Bushiamu. Said ye I took Ukraine is anonymous and me boba ye chemu northern part na Russia for support it southern part na American and British because the British say be my say America yen kraman and as because America's why British kraman omukwa na we su de chi oni pa na kraman so we dey ko it the more ye covered nina you go back the bottom line your leadership because said ye lucky do be kind crazy world leaders start the war anytime they want. What was Second World War? Also the wars to end World War. And the 5 years, you call 1915 Korea War. If you Korea War, Papa and check around the cycle of Vietnam War. I know the America for soldiers be brave up to now. Omu bones, American bones, that's war. And American for so share chemicals, a good jungle on them because almost say Vietnam for the high day war, bankers and up to now because Papa. Vietnam ni ba war ne ba no there be deformities ni tie question 9 ni na question mfe na yi omuntimi no mo ankase nsuo and you free you come about 7 you come America for sa ko say almost start space shuttle because na America for e ma bebre okra re from kunu ko be ma na mo kra ma wo because America for dey be a bop no ma no say na wo kunu so jeni wawu and check cry in even 20 years and you call Operation Desert Storm e wo Kuwait first one Gulf War 1 you see Iraq Saddam Hussein Kuwait oil field no and check in 2001 you call Afghanistan in 2003 you call Iraq and so we share Ukraine and Russia. Ukraine is the mother of Russia. Ukraine when you tell Russia no yet free Ukraine on mame in Ukraine. That's so we sanko for no war in na o my say the Chinese no mukala one language no o munyina fu. It is social more you forming we friend USSR and the Soviet Socialist Republican. Omunyina baako. Omukakasa baako. So that's it. Kasa nyina the same yina obi ati obi akasa. Enna Satam near the kind to con the free Crimea, unse Crimea, unse okay, Crimea, Satan from Tauric Peninsula, a nipa 2.4 million to Crimea. Na Crimea on no best strategy into Greek phone in Bedi ho over there thousands of years ago. And some Persians will be defeated Greek, and the Roman Empire be defeated Persians, and the Ottoman Empire, and on my taking and saying, almost be defeated Roman Empire, and the Russian Empire should be defeated, Ottoman for in 1783. 1917, and a year can say Crimea, Ebeka, Russian Soviet, Republic, 1917, 1954, and Nikita, Omula Soviet leader, no, or no a transfer, maybe not the last. Gorbachev, I think, will be the last, and or no transfer Crimea, Ekoma, Ukraine, TNU, 1954, and or transfer. Crimea no ekoma Ukraine. Somebody did more afashe be 3 years or some treaty be. 1991, America for who say, hey, omushe Bible ma okay Genesis chapter I think 9 or 11. Nyakobo who say nipa nyina ye bedo tawa meboa.
Tower Babel meboa.
Tower Babel no there be enye stand na metipa me say be multiply and fill the earth. Mu concentrate to one place na no ka one language that this. But my be but move me purpose me person the nice because assassin doors on the mabono. I did the munyam concentrate on the east. And this idea I will disrupt the language because okay nasa no unsa a table this is the obika bear of the one tiase. And America for the Cold War or mu say US because can you say before 1945 World War this year no not US as only superpower obi no che America was nobody. America no more drum home. Baby. So that's it. After the Second World War, after the German for most of European countries now says America for bomb business. And I say your Bobby sending for good bride New York. So when she had your funny daddy, and my German in and America yes, because this in Cophobia good. It will be about business. Of course, I was asked who's in Cophobia, you can not to would you say Zamra man, would you we don't know Obaba couldn't in the rival Marco quite ton pants after the only his cat pants. Not the other one. Yeah, Baji. I send any memos cat pants in it for a good be brand to which picture pants and I can't remember that good yamba. Nancy and Germany or multi Jom Golden in over about 60 years after second one, no more because much tree or Moka with the America for systems or money baby papesi and on go up to Nasla and other countries good or no. Intino. Ye buy anti America phone say US phone you know see there be and I'm say US for me a communist where no omo catch Ukraine omo catch Belarus omo catch you can say Tajikistan Turkmenistan one nyina say mutum ho ye mo be you democracy no ye capitalism obi anya na jeopardy one no na dia communism dia ye beje odi na dia show man social no no mo dia ya high pan na CIA for yi omo ye na mo tete ebusuantem and Ukraine be independent 1991. And most of the Union Socialist republics, the USSR 91, and Omunina Muche, and Obia called the way. And now, Russia, Southern US is the largest country. Even now, no, Russia is the largest country in the next. It covers almost 1/3 of the world landmass. No, so Russia, Ukraine, up to now, the largest country in the world. And just imagine, say other countries in Russia. And now, Russia, it take the data. US is almost decided say they will bear the debt because say can we say it's Russia no second world Russia found the defeat Nazi no but Western propaganda they be drew the time Omoko can say Omoko Normandy or France and no much that says Western the time America boom no to conquer yakwe say Japan for kamikaze pilots no omo attack Pearl Harbor ewo Hawaii and America kan second world gon the Soviet Union and then the Russians they sacrifice from the red flags and they sacrifice 20 million of their people to defeat Adolf Hitler on the Eastern Front. By the time Adolf Hitler yes or cross English and call England France nan to kon yakon ewie but they don't want to give credit to Russia. Say they are the ones who sacrificed most of their people and almost be defeated Adolf Hitler. Na Kenya sanka is Europe nyina nka nyina nka and German you know. It's no me nuanom and no matete. Say no. The Akobana said be a friend of North Atlantic Treaty Organization NATO yi. Omo dey after second one say in here almost percent of kwabe sisa you know they be an to kwa Eastern Europe ni Western Europe in form alliance. You know me Germany free mo. So I won't have been to quite by Yen for one county. I won't make any and ye carbon na say ya preventive war. But as I quite say no. I quite say what Ghana, you see here Ghana, we share West Africa, you need Nigerian superpower. Na
And Bombarded,
why ya dear Yeminis in Yakubu Shroud. Now share Togo ni Benia from alliance. No, we need alliance. Also, ye did about you era of influence. No, as for what me come say Ghana, yet me at least near control Togo for airspace. No, now be a Nigerian for years and Nigerian superpower. Not I say Togo ni Ghana, Benin, Niger, na yes, Nigeria for and go for alliance. Omu ye by your territory to go. See if ye miss ye be 50 kilometers. Omu 51 and then someone neutralize ye because ye 250 omu be 251 by yedium and no Russia of course because say no the closer NATO for the expand air core baby a Russia for no now the easy amount almost spending much on weapons because say no ben Ukraine say papa we here long range missile be ameboa.
That's right.
Sanity Intenye say be Russia no on person will be bebo name the old ban no the weapons ba because the longer the distance no you need a longer range missile. But you see Ben Germany can be a distance from Germany to Russia 2,000 kilometers. This is what be right Poland. Maybe we closer to it is what 2,000 about 1,500. Over Ukraine the any Ukraine share border and when you hear 1,500 long range, we hear 500 kilometers and I be a trend. And then Russia won't say daddy. Said you know, your men circle when one person cannot fight the tribal war. One year, you bit map with the dance on Omunina, but wait to way, say a betche in Mintino. On person maintaining or more sphere of influence on the other socialist Republicans. Now Ukraine for now say the same opinions on Majimi. And they say, in terms of Majimi, so this year can was more. 2014. Saturday Poroshenko one was on a year and I'm call year some agitation be and on ya na Eastern for no. And no be na India and Pakistan ye che muno 1947 nanka one country. Pakistan India for Pakistan for me India for there was nothing like Pakistan. All Pakistanis are Indians, na one country. Almost independence no and almost per se yet almost they see their religion associated first as their citizen before regard Indian into almost Pakistan or more no me Muslims in here almost say Muslim status no and British for chemu and no send more we Muslim be among kosoro now we Hindu ni Christian be among ko be friend say India no and yedi Muslim for nyina kosoro and your friend the land of Pakistan and your friend Pakistan a acronym for a party standing in land and the Pakistan acronym is the name of a Muslim party and your T point. You don't control Pakistan for so ye Eastern Pakistan for nya do ye chiche resource said ye Kenya Ghana nam ye chiche resource ne ye kwhwe baby ne ye kwan na e bi de ye jano and na omo Eastern or ye from the Bengalis so mo tiase and omo te omo ho and Indian for bebo amo and ye konye kro ye friend no ye no Bangladesh and Bangladesh and Pakistan nyina omo nyina ye Indians ye Pakistan based on religion and ye Bangladesh based on political can say
Professor also another first part no dey
I mean this it's Ghana Russia na ye koyenti omo yesa at 2014 no and quickly omo Eastern like Donbass no Crimea din kan send you omo vote so make can Russia for after all no uko Crimea 2.4 million people were almost 2/3 here Russians omo dey go in Ukraine because say it was gifted Nikita gifted Ukraine, Crimea, they can a Russian territory that. And also about other parts of Donetsk Republic, no republics, but almost declare to Abase they want to be part of Russia and almost call or Martin. And the Ukraine for say Crimea be Russia for one reason to become their whole crown. South two republics, the Nipa 3 minutes or yes, and then he did as a pie no. Ubeshare na ubesore na we country no when your new map. And this is on my say and I say Russia phones the America phone but don't what declare two states and say or recognize a sovereign state and almost send a sovereign state why recognize and here military aid because Ukraine is Ukraine 4% almost attack here. And as I say Russia 4% almost in the name of peacekeeping. And this is air boil and Americans who takra or two takra no woman or no one for the soldiers phone call. Ono so ya memo 8 and so ba hwe de omo Afghanistan at the end of the day omo weapons home and omo Afghanistan ma kase Taliban for no and na papa medbesia no mechire na yato en command so the introduction to literature review and part of the body no kakra.
Thank you very much Prince the Bombardier special or say or semi sanka bi minchino bi ntia tie
and the Bombardie womo.
Why adwuma na wi. Yo, mama mo fa kwame akwaba. Ofa kwame. Bamas wo.
Yes,
beautiful. Na impom to say ofa.
Madaroma. Pede asamba kupo. Madaroma. Na meni aje memu ofa chumo ma mese no for so long. Na me kasi bia eja a friend is saying,
the okay, be no forget. Ohuna ye when yaji and only here. What forget about the rest. Now
when was one way car or
what's now case?
Who are giving you trim?
There be and yes, I did answer to you. Say if you see something they said the Bombardier can you know. Say who a jacket will be a don't even allow it to even start to cry na koyekese. It you know what can I say? That's fine. Oh who say waba beautiful. Yanko yanim. Na fe di aka no kaso so yanko. Why?
You crucify me.
Thank you.
And it was only Friday. Okay. Doctor, Professor. Ka medical EB bana mekana wako bring me crew kakra. Enti medical ya kanu ansana maba medical breakthrough bi eba ansana de eyiyire so wo Ukraine Russia no batochi ho na as matter of fact minim say obi techira oye assessment o enti a surprise me. Okay, Professor
Otio koso.
Ubie wa no ka say ane na new constitutional reforms no na was implementing. The new constitution there is out. And you're out to saying, Papa, I mean, control every common chroma time. And now, ye de sa partisan democracy. Abba, say, ye ni ayen chichiemu. Na ye mure hu, yen tue and twangwe so. Na wa ubetumi imagine as ubenya vote kese no. Ye ni akonya na ma. Na wo mo aka no, wo mo nso akobo po se de be ya ibehwa wo free ho. Da sa system yi ni ento aso. Pastor, also who say ye na nanom no. Odman kuma wo che wo munyanso. Because wo mo kwa himfi a enya ntoko ni fafo ni bonkunfo wo mo nkoko. Anase we nkaso wo hwa wo ya to form na we ya ba. Wo mo de ni say womu di omum nyansa aboa said the beya ohene obetumi take good decisions.
Na say ofa kwame say metwasi ya o say participative democracy yes sir.
Exactly.
No on the grounds of a baby ampanyimfo bu ye o say edidija animu na nanam meboa.
Dabi. Intriba ku ko gina.
Na edidijano no emwa because said the wo kan no say if one party is in power say wa hwese the city na a winner takes all.
No dey wo fruit no wo mu duaba system no ne duaba no 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 create division and a create division and a create mismanagement. Now, a sad problems back because a bit with the confrontation of back. Now, young twa who be ready, Pastor, who be Casamore. Casamore of a common nebo betono.
Watch an adrenaline. Yen adrenaline in your pet. Intino, the old dear no. Just share it.
That be why a woman in me.
Offer Kwame. Don't let us go there.
That's
such line. Offer. When we go to those lines of argument now, it's not going to help us. Ain't no, why can't it dear? Send your professor. So Akimidi, so dear, what's any dear? Said your own swagger, no, Chile so dear. And
that cry. Me krema abiaba. Na fi basadi fourth subject biaba. Na okay, say mama nko hwa eno na nka me ko ho say. Ya near nam one direction bi. E de ko east was e wom amenam jimimu. Enti say na nanom kwa bi a ye twa to ho no a ye bu ye ni aguso no. Si ebetumi akofa saa kwa no so a Westwood a ebeboa yen ma kro ya yehia aba emma nkoso a yehia aba enti yesre wo mu asisi wo mu bu o man ne se sisi wo mu agitum so wo mu afeli because I me fufu ameboa wo mu a wo mu se sisfom se king sisi kaya yo for cry say wo mu metria yi levi sisi maami a ye friend is saying Ajua Safua ye panicho so ombra oso omma ema say akoye kase say Kennedy Japan yame apata mbeti ne ni kwasala because na adwene enkoyi kura ama no say was it 15 days ni maami na report we na secretary no awaba ye say friend Buape no oye den ena maami yankena so Hedi akoye be maame no ofrifie bi mu ne papa wa he na afa no ko special school bia o he da pe enkrofo be kira akola na opese otiti no enti se o mo pese o mo gu oba nanimu ase ne ka ne papa obetwe no wo tunefo enti ya fa no nto nchen friend is saying doctor missing ena problem we do domsie no baako ena problem bi by me ko we kase bi na already na first na me use brush bi nti me sinase na gom no etwa ema root no eyi no ho adi nti me ko we kase no ena me hu se ekeka anchenda kase eyi no me crown no etifri so na ligament bi ekutem ti net free so na me yesa me de be kwa ko hu dentist na dentist na rendezvous ne ho ne management me nya kwan akọ hu no enda se no etitoye na me de to baby ena mia me na na bia o yesejo ena me ne to ne nim se pastor yankopo obo nipa no ena o de spare parts shame eninti me dem fi say eseya not who supply body no materials we here e also to me repair because e ka yankopo say do si body pa ho me na see there be antisa na organs no bi wo ho a de obeye bia eseya asay e kwa bi ni ho abitumi replace no abse there be the whole can also eni nyame adwuma entisa enti ye hwede nyame betumi ayo say me dentist bi na me de mesina kochire no ye mehu ne say ye mehu ne say crown no efifiba enti wudi se de efifiba no rate no minim say at the end of the year, and I say 1.5 years there, na menya a drew top no.
Na say odwen say o sene be say fifi ana say de.
Na say be say fifi, na say be say.
Oh, okay.
Fifi.
Oh, okay.
Fifi.
Oh, okay.
Say and education so actually me say. Say me no ye esire bi wo ho. E ntianten a omo de e treat malaria e wo Ghana. And then Kempro Haban. Almost say it contain silice. And on 45 no. It is a say media tea. And it me money 15 10. Say, basically they coach dentist. Now catch you almost say they must review the medical theories be a woho. Say, so organ failure and I say now we did the right nutrition, a probable say we be enya organ fufuro.
Okay. All right. Ofa Kwame. Hey, unyo asene de no.
Asene de na mawie, asene de na mawie.
Okay. All right. Ene wa
now Russia de no. Russia de no. Em de pa say ni pakro o ka say okay, let's hear from Ofa Kwame. They say Ofa Kwame o discipline who to meet you. E true so say be to meet you. Na Russia de be follow. Na Putin or the nay be aba make be or ma translate or can ikrom kasa. Ya translate na ba France French kasa. I will say English for so mo me company to me the supply for because with me pursue come out or French and the all can say any other country be any attempt so more bemubi enti the ekeka kono say ya hwe yi a ebetumi akoye another way wo na me bi busa me ho say wiase ya ebutuo emma wiase nipa papa junior akorofto emma institutions akese nyina wo mo lose wo mo credibility na papa yi we savior na say ono so ye threat to this our trouble world we a threat na
okay
a question
of question also ubusa no
deliberate wo ho.
Okay, all right then, thank you very much Ofa
Kwame.
Me clock wa ha say mesa about solitron why
okay
mesa about solitron why na ansa na meko Isaac so no mientie Ofa Kofi Twumberema na we are yakọ Isaac eso Ofa omute ho e enko Bamaso.
Yeah, yeah, good afternoon and Adrian Kessler. Yeah.
Good.
Been a while, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, but here the discussion or the debate quite interesting. It's we live in a global world, so it affects what's going on in Ukraine, affects me, you, everybody. So it's good. We get involved. Minia, Professor Prince Bombardier gave us a very elaborate historical perspective. And then coming back, 80% wakan here, so I'm not going to go on the same tangent. Kakrabina, maybe I may find say I refrain to my art.
Okay.
My art. So what can you know? What can you know? Pepe. Meaning the art, meaning I can't saying most of them crowd happen in my time. So me picking up me addition from at the end of the from the 60s, 1960s. We've gone through the world has gone through First, Second World War. Second World War, America they were not even involved, but because of the attack on Pearl Harbor, Honolulu, America in their desperation, they quickly scrambled the first atomic bomb. Drop 1st and 3rd of August, 1945. Hiroshima, Nagasaki. The whole world will be used to start nuclear bombs. America used to be that. That's a historical factual. And facts are always stubborn. They are always there in the correct truth. And when you go into the history of wars, America have never won any war. Never. They've never won any war. After the Second World War, Prince Bombardier can say Nazi Germany, Adolf Hitler, it was the Russian army, the Red Army, were the first to enter Berlin, what they call the Führer bunker. Adolf Hitler, what in the year Eva Braun, in fact, one they who the body first, but because of Western propaganda, and one more year said there, but historical documents in points to the fact that the Russian Red Army, one with tankers, and they drew Berlin first. And see, that is say which young woman equate there, you will establish, you will embrace that kind of thinking. And no free or chain and check. And 1950 Korean War no buy for about 2-3 years, and then the Vietnam War. Vietnam War, a course some of Kaya, Yenya free Ghana, and ne Mr. Remo may remind the Obia, say, Papa, would you send me them here, die hard?
Ofa I'm say ofa ateko kakra. Ofa ti enka. Unfortunate. I'm say ofa connection no. Me sure say bomba Russia for di kan to no na amana basa de but I'm say ofa connection no article. I kitimenka.
Yeah, me tonka.
Any ofa connection in mum na edebe.
Ana oba mbema no kwan amana continue na eyi no onya my idea and dey be fire first.
Any bama so.
Yeah, I don't kase.
Yo.
Adwene mu nda wontumi maha because adwene de aso bia ne de na so no yina yakwa ekosi pa akopɛ. Yeah. Many can rest afford the end kakra and some of my leadership because leadership they will be breaking. Now Soviet Union na Prince Air can one seven no. Oh, the word politics no. So one just here anytime we are no Obekwa could bring me one leader. Obekwa could bring me one leader. I didn't make us Putin ya obi wonimu. Yaw ebi wonimu na obi a yaw wonimu no this sa oman no ehia strong leader na strong leader no oman hia no any Putin because strong leader no ono no beba no di niema to ye niema na asay no o de beto 2 years.
Okay, all right. Enti oya obi wonimu, right?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Enti oya na e wonimu no betima me adikan akire.
Yeah. Ana me ba be experiential no. I will say Soviet no. America for ne Europe for na ya na omo converse Gorbachev. Na omo de san pepe mu e bae. Nkofo no mo ye united. Omo ye united. Wo de why you united wo how? E wo America ha. Mo na state ni na makambo mu. State ni na makambo mu Europe and then mo transia mu so no so mo united makambo mu o ma mienu a mo pese o mo be united awo wiase no any Soviet Union any African Union because African Union say no o mo de France akosi point.
Yeah.
Wa homa na te kwa nti ai try me na yama ofachum emi why me ba so no to baby a wodru na why I'll come back to you over ofachum to us why
na me kasa kodru Cuba motie ho no
ye ho de ya nti so
okay ne mame
enti dru to us wo ye to first bomb no wo Hiroshima no so
and Nagasaki
to us furu no
okay, thank you very much. And America for Komu, America was attacked by the Japanese forces. Honolulu, friend Pearl Harbor, Senki Womshom Kumnipepi. Nema America out of desperation One was scramble quickly. The first atomic bomb. One could drop on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. And the one drop on from island the Bio Pacific friend Guam Island, a war. Australia so baby. Normally could drop away. And I don't know, a Japanese army no surrender and it's just a Russian to Red Army no so to invade Berlin. A defeatee Adolf Hitler no ma Second World War no about end. And America say US in Guano has never, there's no historical data, there's no evidence, they've never won a single war. Pano. They went to war in Vietnam, they ran away like thieves. They bombs Vietnam, 1975. Somalia, Black Hawk, one helicopter, was shot down. American troops were captured. And then, and the woman did out of desperation and you break and Nansaya, woman did a throw, to Saddam Hussein, who said, were yet weapons of mass destruction. Woman called Bombo, Baghdad, a takeover, a chief Saddam Hussein, a hanging. There was no evidence. Now, the data, former Prime Minister Tony Blair said, no, it was a wrong decision. Kofi Annan, UN Secretary General, on charges, Trump up charges, so said the America for yeah, and Wama called Syria, Wama for 10-11 years, and then Gaddafi Krum. Gaddafi was doing so well. What share would be all you scan when we are one go to bank. Would be out the 18 years near Mount Danya Mousika Udidi. Wama called Bombu Chromo creating unnecessary enemies for Gaddafi, Papa Yakuno. That's America for you. Anna, Ceciano, Anna, Mrs. Thatcher, Tamano, Prime Minister, no, one Ronald Reagan, here President, and 1 year, they team up with Mikhail Gorbachev, and 1 year, Soviet Union, a collapse year, 1989. And by 1991, let us see attitude, and the car one large republic, a friend of Russian Republic. And one of them, no, and Ukraine. And Ukraine, and now we know Kasasi and Tokana CCC, no. 2 of the republics were within Ukraine. They want to go back and join with Russia. America forces, they believe in democracy, people's freedom. Ashanti region, any voter region, have decided they want to join Togolanda. Why? Who are you to come and bomb these people? And Russia for few say won't be protected, woman crop for a person joining woman. And the strategic reason, Krani say Russia for a superpower done, and America for the year woman 1961. Come on, Russian leader near front of Nikita Khrushchev, president of Soviet Union, what the nuclear bombs echo see Cuba, which is just 90 miles off the coast of Florida, United States, U.S. President J.F. Kennedy can say no. One bring Russia for the Soviet Union for more bombs. And in the backyard. America for can. No, we are not going to allow that in our backyard because just 90 miles. We'll press the button and cream. Now you are hitting targets in Florida, New York, Washington. No, woman pray. The world nearly went into flames. But diplomacy, and Russia for 2 bombs and the core back to Soviet Union. And the idea that will say, when you go back, if you're a student of history and politics, how are you going to tell me, say, Russia, Vladimir Putin, Ama, Ukraine, Akase, Womu, 1 year buffer zone, we are man NATO for America, British, France, Ukraine, and you're just next door, and they're less than 90 miles. Cuba to Florida, they're 90 miles, and it was close. Ukraine to Russia, they are less. There's no way. A big power like Russia is going to keep quiet until Russia has flexed its muscles and started firing. Say, look, America, back off. Go back to America. Go to take a map, see how far a USA is. Why are you coming to poke your dirty nose into a business of Europe? And Putin says, bring it on. If you want the whole world to go to flame, bring it on. I'm waiting for you. So they've started firing their weapons there. They want to keep that Ukraine area a buffer zone. And this Russia, America for and Britain woman nuclear bombs, ABC woman pray and net one. That is the background, that is the historical background, and that is how it's going to be. Bombs that started to talk. Mami pa the meaning say how international relations in my studies, yes, the bombs not to talk, but it will be resolved.
Okay. All right.
It will be resolved. Because 1961, Soviet Union the bombs see Cuba 90 miles off the coast of Florida. The world nearly went into flames, but there was a lot of negotiation, diplomacy, United Nations, so many people. So and the bombs, the bombs are flying, but a bomb we get it. Give it about a week or two. Trust me, Papa Smiley, it will be resolved. Now America will back off.
Bomb now mutu sisi ya na ekoto ento ba bi nipa wa na.
There be bombs conventional ones. In the end a machine gun banker and look say to look say me will be for my kind of YouTube. And the enya de enyehu, me kwa me will be ha. Enya de ehu. The ehu ne nuclear ne there two be two Japan Hiroshima and Nagasaki I don't since 1942 be mu da. I don't there two assassins so. America for to be our Vietnam. There two assassins so. Assassin kwa say for nipa wo ba ni be makra da yin se kwa kwala no ye bo wo na ne saba ko atwa it affects the aduane a wo be die nyina and they are deadly and yet biological warfare
enti dia omutu sesi e no the omutu sesi an entimi nku bia o
a person I said the person of you wo ba na be ya the boy so
it will no omutu anase omutu bomb ankasa because
bomb etu anya nuclear difference no nuclear and biological and here deadlier standard etu say machine gun AK-47 and there say there Ghana akromfo nya etu o my AK-47 eku wo and there nya bia enya because the boy we na keke ni betwa na wo ho na biological warfare there e bowa it affects all your biological makeup.
Okay.
Say, Master, we know you require that now ban ninsaya. Akwala no fit so you be wo no inside ba ho twa free ho. The biological here content woman no so deadly. And no ye nuru ho na no ye dey call to say.
All right.
So say the ordinary AK-47
and one no na offer said you now usi kasarem say once okra say said Putin enshadan enyada America for na say unso nyada America for sa
America for me. Well, this is what why say me yada woman. America for me is only SEC4 or SEC4. They have never brought peace. Some amount background kakra. One me kokum. Ya kokum Gaddafi. Tamana Hillary Clinton, Secretary of State. Create tension. Woman account Eddie bribe FBI too. Me papa Kwame Nkrumah. Now 56 years ago. So I'm not the lover of Americans. No, I don't love them. Yes, I don't because coup d'etat ma Ghana any year American CIA. The one koye 9/11 bombo na Trade Center no. One call the whole world. One young man Diana. What job would you say we Muslim? So they say they believe in democracy. They arrested so many people without trial, send them to Guantanamo Bay, jail them, beat them up for 13 years. At that time, where was the principles of the freedom, human rights? Where were they? Most of the people that you don't go Guantanamo Bay, they have nothing to do with trade fair 9/11. 9/11, nipa kwa bombo ye nemu 13 every Saudi Arabia. Na me anum se be kan krepa na nka America for ye ne kwafo a they should have started straight away to go and bomb Saudi Arabia because nipa 13 Mohammed Atta the leader was Saudi. So they are teaching Nigeria for Nigeria nuclear bomb because who did that. You see, so Americans they are fake. Don't mind them. They are fake. They are fake.
Let's say support to say Russia be make some move or make your own.
Master, I'm a very disciplined person. Will be a 1 year discipline. You have to discipline him. Putin is making sure say will be anti for bomb in America in the backyard. I've told you, sir, 1961. When Nikita Khrushchev tried to bomb at the bomb ecosystem Cuba, which is 90 miles off the coast of Florida, J.F. Kennedy said, America will not allow Soviet bombs in their backyard. Where a deja vu, a reverse. Putin is also saying that Putin is not going to sit down and allow American troops to come and station in Ukraine, which is just, and look at the 90 miles, it's about 30 miles. No, no way. you won't net a transfer. That is what is happening now.
And let's say I say Russia should say America for the test our corner honor bit my BB call Russia how yes sir.
That's what about 30 miles there and you're pressing a cigarette lights crowd or bomb Moscow. That's woman here. So they have to protect themselves.
Okay.
Mama, the historical background said 1961, President Kennedy fought with Nikita Khrushchev, president of Soviet Union, said he's not going to allow Soviet bombs to be stationed in his American backyard. And then Putin is speaking the same language. Putin is not going to allow American or Western bombs to be stationed in a Russian backyard. It's the same thing.
Okay.
What happened in 61 is happening today.
All right.
Deja vu.
You. Yeah. Had I say. Or say Boris Johnson promises massive sanctions to hobble Moscow's economy after barbaric attack. Let's just say, they said you can sanctions here, dear bay. Such an allow or more fair no. You say, assume you no contoka and young command and the idea bay. And on which we say, Ebekaku.
Papa Smiley, as I said, what here? A political brinkmanship. I call it a political brink. Whoopa, three, Debia. One more trust argument. Show, Mammy Mount, why I'm saying what I'm saying. The whole world, they say, Brofubia by friend, global village. Russia was one of the largest deposit of oil and gas. Gas about fear, our crowd, the whole year. Mekato pain is coming from Russia, Siberia. Gas about UK, Europe, Bebiano, petrol is coming from Russia. And who is Boris Johnson? Boris Johnson, he can't be prepared to run the UK, It's the Russian oligarchy. Time when Soviet Union collapsed here, Russian millionaires, factories, UK is run on Soviet money. And now, Russia for Putin on himself, was striking deals with China when he's in Chinese president. The biggest trading partner of Russia is China. China is a big industrial hub. America, China. In fact, very soon, China will be the biggest economy in the world. And they say, Washington, D.C., by the any land, they say, the sanctions are straight. Because what me told you was Washington. What cotton in Yemen now was China. No, they never found what China talking about the whole world. So this is what it is. That agreement between Moscow and Beijing is there. And now, Biden can say Russia also cut oil supplies to Europe. America will send gas tankers from America. Look at the expense. Ships be Pacific Ocean from the United States to Europe. Yeah, this is about transfer a gas and somebody will be no what's three. And you're possible, but you're very expensive. Very, very expensive.
Okay.
And Masa, Udika, and so Busa. I'm glad you've asked me. Now, me catch you say, Putin is a tough guy. I'll say, bring it on. If you want to be stupid, it's going to discipline you. And he has taken action. Action was taken by J.F. Kennedy against Nikita Khrushchev, 1961, on Prima, so Russian bombs and Cuba, 90 miles off the coast of Florida. Why is the same Russian leader today going to allow, say, American soldiers are come to Ukraine, just 30 miles? Masa, no. Big people, they talk big. Wakasano, not unim the all year. Science is no mechanic, Now, 2007, American crisis by America for how to borrow money from China. They don't like communism. Chinese for 700 billion, and America for use of Wall Street. And what do we know? They are blowing hot air. Don't worry about that. It will be discussed very soon, within a month or two. Now, behind closed doors, we won't say the sanctions. No, Boris Johnson is covered. But Sika, do what UK now? Not all the Sika. Or every home beer what UK, France, gas supply, winter bay, so be your heater. Is coming from Russia. So if Russia turn off the gas supply, when you know what do beer what UK be Obiabewu. Then North America for emphasis I can see Pacific from New York all the way. What plane, plane from London to New York is about 8-9 hours. I mean, please, let's think. And yeah, a political talk.
Let's say even if say imagine say they will find ways of toppling Moscow's economy now. Britain for any one hour canoe and who bet you more. Yes, sir.
And because one more alternative trading partner, China is China is the biggest economy apart from United States. In fact, China is working towards taking over the world economy from USA. And this Russia for China for deal a year trading now. Almost kai bibi ompe yasibia, one better through a third party. One mu bibia top from America. One bema China and another country, Ghana, Kwani, near the amount near the court Russia. I mean, when you have the money, you can flex your muscle. You can do. We are poor like Ghana and now begging country. Russia is not a poor country. Resources are one. Say our war. Say I'm from a free Eunice. I call Franklin. I call Gladys. You need a heater. You need gas to warm your home. All the gas is coming from Russia. I think that Ben America for best scramble, you been lay so many tanker ships. Best and no matter that be December. That's how many people go UK wouldn't be Massa moment. You are talking
now of a quick one on say Senka Russia Quacote Ukraine for border honor. Say and no a difference in say Wamura Krunum one castle and
say yes and the you baby say. You Timo in your Timwa will roll car through a Betty. And the question was once I don't know. What Trump said, where power lies, Russia is a superpower. They say the US will be a castle, and there's only one super United States because Soviet Union collapsed and you know, Russia for us. So any nuclear weapon to be destroyed, if we are seeing now, America for 116 a year. Warheads, Russia for at least 90. So what were the same numbers in the different, but one were the same nuclear pressing battle matter. The whole world is going to flames. And then yes, so pass any American president, any British prime minister, it would want to go there. As we see Hiroshima and Nagasaki, ABCBO will be at the AK-47, a machine gun, and no. And in Ghana and Robert Square, Wabukutabi. Nuclear war in a yempe. I do we will never because I don't buy. As we see that Hiroshima and Nagasaki 70 years ago, Massa, I asked somebody, the patrol. Biden don't want to go there, Putin don't want to go there, Boris Johnson don't want to go there, Macron and Kufuor don't want to go there. We will not go there. No. Yeah, the machine gun, and the pistol for 9mm mid now go and there. I'm Robert Scragana, woman Yakutadi, and Tokoya cost one. I come for Kroma, woman Yakutabi, and a bone 9 near town 9 now clock now stresses can out to.
I see. Now, wait there, said a while kind a global village. Tinamamusa question about Kwan and Yanko Isaac so. And yabia the echoes, you know, Yaman Penia can be Afahuana.
Oh, there be a good father is silent. No, there will no Cacra on a bit, you know. One was somewhere done so a one wine. I do a Safua, some name one Canadian upon someone, and calling now I silent. None talk where is you. No, who's going to listen to him? Putin will not listen to him. And Biden will not listen to him. Until one pen once with your one fan and uncle. As someone done so, I just a foot and why is silent. Until Ukraine war there. No, okay, who is going to listen to him? No, please. The young castle, Papa. Okay,
in Rudio.
I just a foot the uncle, yeah, one back here, one party member. Canada, Japan, what in I mean, repeat it. Say, you're high private jet. And now what offer you levy by duty the parcel. Say you levy in the for private jet and man in Kofor or more. Massa, why free SHS and to ministers in your woman number, Echo Hospital, Echo School, America in UK, will be a minister be anywhere Ghana, the back of free SHS. Sadiana, your papa, the Sanka, I just have for the man on Nick Kennedy, Japan, woman Yako free SHS. Woman Yako School, Boston, Massachusetts. They don't go to school in Ghana. No, they're all schooling their kids and warm grandchildren in UK and US. And so I'm saying, maybe no, yeah, free SHS. And we are another topic. What me and say discuss.
Okay,
another topic.
Now, but last one, Sanamako, Isaac. So on say, said yes, people are flexing. Our countries want to flex their muscles as to ensuring resolution of this issue. Now, Osha, your COSA angle now, would we be able to get lasting solution to some of these things?
There's nothing new under the sun. We also can't be braced. ABC, situation here is no. When you deja vu, yeah, won't be that, and it will be resolved. My home base a week or two. This will not go past 1 month. It will be resolved. 1981. Yet one of Mrs. Thatcher, Prime Minister, Wakase Argentina for I invaded Falkland 8,000 miles away from London. Or 5 ships, it was resolved. So when we hear BSC me time one, me age in me baby, I check a crown on my time. What my way a beer, Sabi or Miss Ramon, Monabia, when I am on the for that. Me BSC baby, you know. They all got resolved. This will be resolved. Yeah, it will be resolved. Saddam Hussein, yeah, I said resolved in 1991 and 2003. I feel Tony Blair, Prime Minister, can say, weapons of mass destruction. It was a lie, and you know, America for CIA, woman say, lies. Saddam Hussein never made any weapons. They just went in there to steal the oil in Iraq. Americans are one could steal, Yakun Tokanyana tankers, oil in Uko America, one desert Nevada, you two from oil like Tahoe, a bedroom, you know, Iraq, Uganda, for to oil for America. The only real free Iraq, Syria, and Baghdad. It's woman I deposit to America. They go to war to steal other people, you know, now they see now a bedroom stage, you know. Now everybody will be buying oil from. Don't worry, it will be resolved. Ntokwana start here to but me no kase nyina no, here to treat you no, but trust me, it will be resolved. After about a week, now you are resolved. Why?
Okay, all right then. Tell me call gas station and for no board then no.
Oh, the better. Oh, the Mr. What if I me drew London 27 March in 4 weeks time. Me drew me so near.
Yeah, resolve. Okay.
Trust me, I'm in London 27th of March. 1 month and 2 days. Man, my touchy was hit. Ubonsena and Tokwano na
Twitter. All right then. We look forward to Asumdwe. We look forward to Asumdwe.
Oh, sir, negotiate United Nations will get involved. Any other leader was a China President Jinko Omunina Putin, any Biden, any Johnson Quarry between Washington and Moscow.
Homo Fred Johnson.
Debbie. No way a friend, I don't know back. She can't almost friend or Baba, your friend. Biden now or United States. Only here, and Macron, France, now by Boris. No, But the important thing is say this problem started. Once not started to, me say it will be resolved.
Okay. Yeah. All right then. Abi, what I send the article do how was say. PM freezes access of all Russia banks, ban them from city, and vows to limit how much cash oligarchs can have in UK accounts as he targets unprecedented sanctions at 100 cronies and firms, while West intends to eject Moscow from SWIFT system. Hey, over.
The organization when you know a political talk. There's just a say one Russia and yet it's the largest country with the mass land in the whole world and the resources any military might America. A woman yet African president said Ibia Buhari and Akufo-Addo ni sika akoto bank or UK and Switzerland. One sika big China big baby offshore bank account. Ebia sika on the Abeto bank City of London and more freeze here. Resolution in the baby then you on freeze so they take their money out. And yeah they and I mean you can't catch will say Russia has the largest deposit of oil and gas. What is the gas you didn't know the free oil and one more large oil deposit out Siberia. Gas about UK, if you gas, you know, heating, you know. I can tell you it's coming from Russia. Not more freezing is Sikanoa. Not just that. What kind of bro? No, any brain, no, what any of the gas, no. how are you going to live in UK? Say no, I have propaganda war. UK freezes Russian assets. Fine. Russia for the warm so freeze over that to UK. So obviously one kind. And until what they say it will be resolved. The important thing is it will be. As if say over say Britain is freezing Russian assets now. Russia for the woman to be freezing UK assets. But each of them are big players. Who freezing me there? I'm saying freezing with there. Then we have to sit down, negotiate, and unfreeze ourselves.
Okay. All right then.
Until I make a resolution, it will be resolved very soon.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Now Isaac and so boy and history kakra.
Okay.
Ono America ni minim se bi ono support to America for say womunko
just say yetino
ha yentino no na Isaac boy and come on. Isaac you to who na kasa.
Oh sorry. Yeah. America ha no the nkoma edit to Ghana so no ye no ye gya ye de no ya mfa no America ha no wo America na American for ye bibia ada so be kan wano atomu ana obeye de obe support wo. That's sa no omo system netie America ya dia ontumi ko bo mo achi so di omo ye because wo ye do any be ba wo so because I happen or her and a son of Montier. Into say America over support to some main support to India, and when they made the base one. Now, my men can't a year because or more can be brave. Oh, answer make I said Putin, yeah, be with him because said Nima and our fans so I can't good a pa because now Anka Russia 4%, Soviet Union for now, and come up as more Cuba. It's all. Omo ye ya America for ampene into no want to me ama sa military basis na America for planting with the whole world no strategic year omo aya say China ye ni nya ko a sane a prince kan no omo ko form ni ma mp America mfa ana UK mfa ma no but UK Russia for who said no Putin who said sanko for we na abesay Western for no na ebe divide ye mu nti no mema ba no mentan ho amasa de na enkoso because adia you divide ye no I will make sure say my just island ni na abaka Russia ho the same strategy na China for so use. Oh, just yeah, China for so person mo get Taiwan. Edebe can Russia China for home. Because almost strategy mo use because America for person mo use Taiwan. Almost person mo je see almost see bia for China for person mo je kan ho. Re feel di mekan di no. Oh, enti no yeah Africa for na ya tena ho. Ama France African Union no France edi no ho abehye nti no wo bopo bia na French speaking countries no omo njintumu because France na control ye because ana western strategy no mo aye say wo France de wo na wo dom wo na nkofo no hye wase nti no wo de ndé ten bia no fesika kwahye mu na say omo agenda no nti no Africa bibia ebe bia enkoso adenti na ekun nkumanom ne yetu nkumanom ne Gaddafi sika opompe ko African Union mu no omonim se no South Africa ye benya Central Bank ebe koso ye ebe koso Europe for ene America for nti no akwan bia so no ese yi no fi ho because ono no sika no ye sika no I Bruno so cause na man for school free omo dedam free omo gi loan no interest. Nti no saa nipa we no se ye nyina fi ho ayi ba nkofo no bi wo ho untumi nyi wo mo fi ho te se Putin untumi China say untumi nti no saa nkofo we cause se China ne Russia no e de omo ho abom omo aka omo ho abom strategically no omo aka omo ho abom nti na on se nsema omo ekohu na on se China for de omo anu ato da bi strategy. Nti yen Africa for na ya tra ho na yen ya say ye ho and they ama nkofo we are saying yeah Papa Smiley make us a mutual unim say French speaking countries for no say me wa America ha me ye call Cote d'Ivoire and any French speaking countries yeah unim say call France answer na akọ country person me ye French speaking country person me ye call offer call now we ye Ghana akọ direct to Ghana oh omo bibia what French speaking countries bia no French for give percentage French for percentage anything I say we a leader no anya stronger o man no obi be ba fa o man no Putin abe strong person give ni nyina see for and so be so oh na me call we dey o ma ka be into no dem be kan no na me call leadership so Papa Smiling
Koso why
yeah can leadership MPP for actually because leadership no you can't leader nya ahomaso leader anya obi eso mo ma ho so leader you can wasama on pese be kan wasam leader bibia o de ba no fi se eye nema wakwaji gini na no say MPP for smarter anka bibia eba parliament na no mo chance na mo dige tuye because every time bia opposition no onye but somebody opposition no a compromise na mo de ye tuye sa na wa America because America Senate no aye 50-50 yani yante say abofo yante say America for no because bibia government no be no so one no ne committee or one on support but yet then the bibia government no be so far as o MPP o this no omoji tumu adentina wa tran wa ma Hillary se no mo tumi aka na ma ho ma so nti no na asema me ba be ka no ye ma nkofo bi se obu ye leader nti no asem bi o mo be ka bia no na yen ye di echi ye hwe se asema mo ka no se ye no kra na yen no kra na asem bi si ye aye Apia Stadium and we say no share Asante Atwi. Is it Asante Atwi? No, peace council for chairman. Reverend Asante Atwi. Say you paying for no nada and omono say politics so say travel in na didu omomo. Obi anya kwanya ebisa question. Nice question na. Anka say what dey nyansa bi ade to ho no. Nsema o kan no agro say nipa we no wo ye leader na wo di na tira ade no ade adwepa na wo ni mu a betumi aka kira wo asema o kan say na papa ya te say nima nkoso Ghana na nima nkoso Ghana na ye te wo ne sisi ade akwa te say de nkoso Ghana no onka ho hwe wo papa wo say wo ye leader okacha answer the man say oh that time no wo ye chairman on or ye chairman inti na onka bi na say sia na onye chairman bi inti na onka sa ana Apia Stadium bi say inti wonye Ghana ni onye Ghana ni say bibi kwaso a say sia no onye unkita post inti no onka sa because aban bi bai no and they now post inti no na onka sa when kofo we na de omo aye leader omo say
mami musa wo Ike oye Ghana ni de na mami musa wo Ghana fo nyina na omo kasa efa oma no ho a Apia Stadium no ote ana
oh yeah so one thing question
What question I say? Ebi ana can emom esan say onye chairman of what peace council or what have you no.
I want to be baby you are no. I want to be baby you are no because papa no Apia say you can. When me na no aka say oh me can. No. Wan kasa oh no. Dey bia me kasa and I want a minute. Oh, say obi ebisa question na say ade no wo ya o ma nipa ne ya west oh na won't say me kan ho ase na papa ne say no o pese me ye eyi ma me ye damage control ma NDC ana no ande me nye ahụ tie asema answer the man no enti no ne apia stadium no eyi kakra apia stadium say nyankopɔ betwa aba ɔno so nyankopɔ betwa aba ahụ when no me ye de omo aye leader enti no so ye leader na say leader no edu time bia ye wo de awoka edu time bia na waka wano atumu a ebuo bia ema enti na empemfo bebre wo hɔ a ebuo no ema no because ebuo a ye de ma omo no enkoye saa de na aba abeba asɔre mu enti no nkofo bebre fi so asɔre ni nyina ye baako Christian fo nyina ye baako because wakwa asɔre bi mu no ade a leader no anasɔfo no eye no ɔno hu sɛ enye papa na ɛsɔfo eye no anam sɛ bia ɔmo ka mo enti no ɔmo fi sɛ asɔre ni nyina ye baako enti no leadership no sɛ leader wo organization bi mu ana wo da asɔre bi ano no woni ye no ɛna ɛbɛma nkofo na ahwɛ so ayɛ de asua wo na ɔmo ayɛ adepa Yesu Christo ka asɛm bi wɔ Luke chapter 6 verse 39 ɔse anifra homienu anifra ni ɛkyerɛ anifra ni kwan a ɔmo nyina ɔmo yɛ de ɔmo kɔ date because the no tawade no anam sɛ wo no wonnim ɛna emu bebre na yɛ de ɛwura akɔhyɛ obi mu emu bebre yɛ de ɛwura akɔhyɛ obi mu nti no de obi bɛka no on cross check say asɛma nipa ne kampo no ɛyɛ nokre ana ɛyɛ nokre so far as ebi a papa smiling say ɔwɔ post bi no no abie na no aka asɛm bi no na ɔwɔ supporters ɔmo di n'akyi no ɔmo fi sɛ de ɔka ɛyɛ ni na ɛyɛ nokre ɛne Africa for ɛne Ghana for yɛ ne nti no me de ma no be si ha na obi nso aka bi.
All right, you better ask na one question I'm person me busa ansa na mako ti papa ya eso and say sa video na wo kan ho asem as to the conversation between Apia Stadium and Reverend Santientwi na who video na ohwa what did and I said what was Apia Stadium trying to prove in the conversation because since I say me no be kasa right na me person me find it out to say shortcoming be ewo ho right I know how me see pose me questions to you me name said me see no akasa ama shortcoming na there be I come to bear now in a similar vein if I want to find a way to address such shortcoming na no so a kwan a me see afa so NY there be edin komo wo hwa e de be pa na Apia Stadium opeso achieve with in the line of questioning or the ma also for Santientwi no
yeah mpato wo so wati okay so wati dia Apia Stadium okoye no okọ na ahombrase mu so wutie eyi na obi a wati bia no Apia Stadium nye ntokwa na odekoye okọ na ahombrase mu ono so ye Ghana ni ena wati nkofo we ene emre bia betwemu nti no okọ no so papa na say akwa to say yente unka papa na de ekoso no ohun ni say Apia Stadium anko ono papa ni mom ansa nka so de ma Apia Stadium na to na so because o ye Ghana ni ana mo so na mo aka pretty ejina baby ebo da wuro saa so o man nkoye ye nyina ye nim so o man nkoye na de ode ye kwame a enye no adentre kodwo aba na oye the same thing na untumi nka ye wo one asofo bi the same method is for na no omo aye omo ho partisan bosomtwe antwi so yeah bosomtwe antwi obo NDC government achia ya kase mama obi amo government bi achiro no because country government bia ya mo achi bia no na te say o ya de pa na o man bia ni ho government bia ba wa ya de pa da o ya dan ya mfonso bia beba ba papa ye man post no ye ntene ne ebio why are the three wise men nyasafo no omo wo he nyasafo no omo wo he wo ho ye wo ho na me ka say ye de ye real share so bi mu enti na omo empe nyamsom no omo fi say nyamsom momu na nya de pa wo papa to say Professor Mante wa be twa ntro asofo wa twa ntro na asofo nso de o kana no tumu asofo kana no ntumu enti na wo hwe John no tama na Harold akofa nunu ayire no John John ho akesi nanim wo na wo se nkofo abeye den abema o brad omo de $100,000 at the buy omo de guka mo buy ye bi say nkofo hin na omo buy no omo di ndi say a oso omo de memo omo di ahu we na ye nkofo bia na nkofo de omo re show wo mumu omo ye leaders omo asay o man no omo de na da e de asha manfo mu into no sometimes no mimremi nkofo omo ka say o na Christianity ayesi into na anytime bia ye nim no kre no anytime ye ba ye say no bibia ni ho ani Bible mu sa ntro asofo we no na Bible ka ho asem Bible ka ho asem Matthew 23 we read obaka omo di ntare ahihye omo ho ayo omo kuku kintan nanso no de omo adosua omo entumi sia no ona omo pese wo sia enti no asante atwi asem a wo kan ye no ono ana wanhu se ne oyi kwasa na no nanam se ono a woye great enti no wantumi anya asem papa bi anka ana ode nanim guase se awko Ghana wo ba ye na beto obia ba redi ahu suban a na omote enene enti no asa me de be ma no
yo Miss Medase pa Isaac Colonzia ana moten in Kana ono so United States of America what say America for asem no eba na wan hwe no wan nyina yi a ahwe na wo ho akọkire nti no se wa hyeda anka ne kese na se ehun kakra wo mo suro no boss yo yama di papa ya emre na di papa ya nso nka bi ene di papa ya ba ma so
yes adwenkase
good so ho ye de
me ho ye come yure ye fi adwenkase o
ene ye ho ye pa na
my be nso kasa manage ho pa
wofa chum
edina wo ha na ye Kofi
Kofi chum bere ma ye wono afa Kofi chum
kasa kama pa ni niema na o kan hu se you bi a ono so atena Europe a China wa observe niema bebre do timi bobo so pa kama Russia de na meka Russia no ho Russia and China position no mo no wiase a neglect wo ohwe Russia bibia west ye no ye bi ne de no ontimi nya market Second World War no already history na almost because of trade ntina ma sa mine no Hitler or starting a war no so person okoton ade wo colonized countries ni bia gise wo ko sa country na o colonize sa colony no say area no koje permission ansa na ode ne niema akọ nti mine hu so okay say ne na mitimi capture sa me nkrofo yi a me koje permission ne dia na je se mpese me ton bibia me ye free because German industry na fe hinfa no mfamfa Russia the NCC na akoyi woni China hwe 30 years ago mine de obekai mine no Kofi no na ye wo ka bi wo Europe na ye friend Lada na ye Russian car 30 years ago say bi ma bio na apart from Lada no so no Russian car bi ma bio enso Russia no mo cars ni nyina bi omo ka omtimi ye bibia mo nto omo train mo nto omo buses monto mu play plane kura na abeto a na westerners no call side akoka kire no buyer ne say sa Russia machine we no ni weaknesses eye ha enye effective enye accuracy enye this enye that Russian so de mutimi ye biutimi ye nemum in fact somewhere Russia you be a said the tie biara Russia be kontokwa de odi hu ni say sanctions entimi enka mo Russia o because o make sure say we self sufficient ni niem on depend on obia for bibia o nya hwemfiri obia o beto fruits bi ni niem bi eno nkire say without fruits no any without can ye bi a wakoto ni nti no Russia just wa meto bi na wan ton man bi wa ne ho be kire no enu ma hu say Russia or long term plans are mine no Russia the only world be fight won say IMFC omunko ho World Organization who omuni ho organization akese for business nyina Russia omunka ho America na yi omu free mu westerners na pam omu na omu de omu niema no so omu so wo bibia nso omu so omu yo munro omu yo malupre omu yo mu train omu yo mu ship omu yo mu bibia submarine omu ko space omu ye bibia but papa small the person me kire no nipa na mo neglect omu san for so long no o person o kire omu sen na Russia nso so no apart from the population no woni nyina nso no wonhu Russia ni bia nso say ne ho akire na say o winsin sign snow to se dien catastrophe bi ebesi ho bia within a short time no ma solve no mu level omu mise wi asese and Americans say ye here aid mumfa women dem no nti sa Russia for ne de senye Putin kura na be take action obi be take action na mine no kofi no ka bibi on say time a nanka Russia for person mo machine ekoko support omu nua Cuba no Kennedy ka say there be ompene Russian machines too close to America is too dangerous for us. We can sleep. Na after 60 years or 70 years what the machines echo close to Russia. Adia wo ye de we nya wo de no. Wo the machines no echo close to Russia. What was all the chro mo saying? Ono kura mpo de na enye se obe invade ku ayo Cuba. Cuba is communist. Muslim pe communist. And I'm more threatening woman with a whole lot of sanctions, actions, ni nema bibre. Or bad in machines have support to say mu invade or no. Cuba ati asiese man on fan machines imbra. On papa small de ho de no kokoye no. One kof Russia and for so Cuba so the machines iba ho. There be who America with sanctions and with threat and no near my person who collapse Cuban tea because we're a communist. Intina Russia person about support in India. O say no dia wo mpene. Na wo dia wo the machines no bi bia ba ne hwena no pɛ saa de aden. Aden. Ono de ye wo mpene what na on the opposite de ye no.
Okay.
Na we no the wo nyina ne say ekun bi wo ho no mu a wo say ya sign treaty say ne de ye nko no. Eno ne Skyward to nka war planes no mo ombeko osoro omu nsi fom kra esoro ho no mo ko we duru ho no mo anu agina no washutu no yonko no yesu omu se Skyward no de ye nko na de omu nyina ne se America de no hu gimu a ene be ma de na ye kese yo ena se NATO nso so ba mu a ene be ma de na ye kese because they say akra na madam for be frames say ye na BBC World ibi so mekotie nipa se na okasa free Ukraine was saying or see Ukraine for no more train sophisticated machines be from the NATO to defend themselves though e biaba but omugu so answer train so more
defend themselves against who?
Against Russia, Ukrainians.
Okay.
So and America are making sure say on involve direct NATO so say ni dey enye attack on any of their allies. You know, omo involvement no ewo form. Because Ukraine were requesting membership of NATO. And Angela Merkel, I can't say, omo membership request in it will take a very long time. It will take a very long time. Angela Merkel ne can't say and to him say Russia no oppose say pese NATO Western machines beba close to him. Ntina de bia no wenye bibi ti say Balkans. Enkrofo bia se bibi kura ba omo de ebedi kan ahete o mansa na du ono no Russia ho. Russia say Western machines close to him. Russia becomes unsafe. Omo timi na because still anu say omo ye enemies to the West. Eye de bidi kan ye no. Omo atima fa kwan bi so say Russia bi biara omo disrespect it. Omo ma wiase so agi atom. Say either so obeto bibi, obeto machine from the West or you go to America. Japan nom ne China for the omo tetare nchenchen ya. Ade na mo ye omo sa. My ya must say no omo feel anger. Omo feel anger. And Russians no so no. Omo so de ba akon so no say et say de na mine ye o ka say see kan say de nka na kwa me ko apeso ye Ghana no. Wo hia passport every man no mu a wo benya authorization from the state and some passport no ye issue am. Enti wo dimi nko passport office say me hia passport na wo hia passport for what? For what? Enti na wo hu Russians no ba bia no. To just say because explanation now be man say who call World Cup for football, who call for athletics, who call for studies state sponsored. Nti na eno so na asembe na abeka. Nti na Russians no who mu ba bia population nso so. Enso who mu ba bia na sanema we nya na omo keep omo self sufficient no omo yo mu bibia omo didi omo ye omo dua di omo di sanema ni nyina no prepare them for long-term fight. So when Russia ni ku say yes West from no mo ko a o ma ho for alupre o ma ho no for satellite o ma ho for radar on the Papa Smiley make no o wo sa ni mani nyina bia Russia can tell America say during the time of Kuwait war no Russia can tell America say in case say there is a war between Russia and America, Russia will use his communist system to build any machine that America will build. America feels say capitalism no owiska. Enti no obetima yusu ni sika no e de atoto ne bi build it. Russia say obe yusu ni communist system no e de build any machine that America will build. What it means ni say or scientists no ho technology no so wo. It is a kun bi ba se si ana say America pass ana say West ne person mo de Europeans be NATO person mo de 2 months share bomba. Also the 2 months be share ne bomb. Mo to on so beto. Yes. Yes.
Na ti papa. I say my boy history are fine. But who say a fundamental human problem be na masa na ma we nyina ayedebe. Aba. Because say obi person o kan obi hye. Ana obi nso person o yedebe o free.
No na medical ya kan. On say West no. Omama Russia aye down and say apart from say we be call West no America and say Europeans in we media we call Russia pa no ma ba wo ho say adekodie na wo koto no Russia no and na person koto no Russia inferior disadvantages no say wo koto a ade we ni no enye effective on say no ntino ye nto Russian goods o me ma example be 30 years ago me by Europe na car bi wa friend ladder
that's right.
So what is that car nka Russian car the last Russian car by Europe e bi ma bio and so call Russian so a Putin won the car o use anti-missile car na nim ni na chi ye pe car na ba unhu na nim na unhu na chi What you say? Or dane ne ho a na chi te se na nim te se na chi. Enti Russia for you su car. No mo ye close to you even more than Africa. Na yetimi nya cars bia ye asambo no Nigeria na ye de aba Belgium ha se yo se Europe ha. Na Russia ye ya ka yi wa yi Russia ka ni ha. Say China kra wu China car, wu China we. Adena se basa. Nipa no wo ka no hye sa no. Wo de papa Somali se wo mam you no wo hu. Ba ko wo de bia no wo de asem na me kan. Wo de ba ko wo de bia no mu didi wi a na de aka no mo de ama no. Obedi. De bia mu didi wi a na mo de ama no obedi. Wo be hu ne actions bi obeye no. Aduane before am be man kra no che se. Mo be hu. Afo bo hu se wo soma na onko. Eniema bi ebe ya ma aduane na ye de no so obe make sure se sa niema no e ma aduane ne nye de. So what you say? Say Russia no mwatima neglect o mama o matena o mu zone sa for so many years. Mo unse enura ye ton wi ase who o mo nka ho World Trade Center World Trade Organization Russia for o mo nka ho. Adena mo neglect o mo do ma to ba bisa. Enso Russia so o magana on ha obi anso no so hye ho. O ni bibia anso wo bi. Oba West na bi o mu sisi obi a te say this say ye kun ye koso o Mali. Ohun ni say France sisi Africans no. Na say we can say aden na Africa aye cemetery am Africans. Adentia. Africa ni ska ontna.
Enti cemetery ya o de in your view no nka Africans yan support Russia de o mo ye no meboa.
Yes, say a cool breaky say Hiroshima and Nagasaki na mine kan because Japanese no eco support the Germans. So what you say?
Yeah.
Say a cool breaky now call the other side wo ba be ye another enemy also to the
other.
Nti eno de enye yi sa. Nimum de wo nyina na say nanka te say de nankroma ye no. Yentimi and standing in between the West and those communists. And ubenya machines ni be from the communists, ubenya friends from the West, ubenya enemies from the West, enemies from the communists. So na se ni de ya neglect o mukra, ye ni Russia ni hwe ni Russia, Russia bibia wo e wo Africa, hwe. But omo bibia so. See, omudo mo hoji Mali ayi mu say France entimi nko Mali say oko force omo fo bibia. A country like Mali helicopter kromuni bi. Nti say insurgents say rebels bi na person omo ba. This say France mum no ba be put two rebels ne down. How come?
All right. Timaba.
Say Russia wakoma omo ayi helicopters, gunship 5. Wache omu planes so presidential jet. President Mfano. Wache omu ni maybe. Wo France wo hoda that there will planes say kra no. Fa bi ma omu unfanye. Untreat omu good. Na osan so kan sembi. Se France, adena France so pe Africans as we colonize omu. Na wo join Euro. Na won fa wo Africans no kon join Euro. Na mo create inferior currency e de ma omo say mu de mu nyusu we uzu si nipa no penasem wona nete ni sika wona wudie omo save wo ho omo ye bibia de ma ne kan de no kre se sa French colonies se omo ne France omo ne China ye trade business bia sika no a se Senegal anase Mali transfer akoma China no e se sika no kopa France na ko China the same way so no say China so eto bibi ana okofa minerals bi from Mali and Senegal na say wo de sika no ma omo back wotu omo ka e dey say sika no kofa France and sana Mali and Senegal and saka. What is this? Na sika no so kra no so omo kokoton sa na ma na say omo save wo France won so a ade ba kwesa omo so say wo kwa yi sika so akwaye wo kwan no na France aka kire wo say sika na obeyina do so dodo na mumu betima yi this match the aka ne de gise wo boro onu ani sika wo France no ntimi koyi o na mumu so okọ another banga na ese ni sika na na yesan ja bon bosia wo but indirectly no ohun ne say ne sika ne de bi o de akoto Dexia na mom okọ BBL bank na ekọje bosia wo konso de be ma wo abrenso wo sika wo Dexia enye nkwasi asem
yes so na doso
sanema we nyina Russia hu
na
Russia why Africa asem Russia you go per Africa asem 1986 na omo stamp na Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na so 1986 enche crowd Russia stamp na Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na so so omo pe Africans omo pe asem. It could be say omukra be pay asem achen Britain fue ni West fue no omo we me see it could be because nipa the only inside that won't mean judge ni say omo ye phone omo ye say o ti ase ntina me so me da mas why
yes ya da se pa ti papa ya ana ono so abeboy nkomo sa na it's getting very interesting as to the various angles and yanumu nyina e de sa asem we e de be efa say o de ensetri ehye nsu mu a right, you can only keep it down as long as you keep your hand on it. Na the very moment I on sabegine no apostle ujie mu a ensetri no be de be ebeba esro say we are seeing nhyeso no one country trying to stand on the other ya doso na mse na anu ya na mse babe dosa na wo mutie wo ho efri ohema nsem so mse wo mo enti no wo hwe a obi apese wonyu obi na odiri no ho so obi apese wonyu obi na odiri no ho na that basic human problem no eka ho bi ana anyina ba ba kakraka sei anyina ba bedru sa pempezwe we say well we see of I say be na wotwe na asa na wotwe mienu ntem no bibia beto we wait to see abi one day yin ba say te say Boris Johnson kwa de wa share sanctions na se kra yintie de abi enso ewo e ka kire no wi a na ma hwese abeta ready a obeka bi na we go back to offer Kwame ne offer twumzu bi enti abi omutu hu ene enko bamaso abi beautiful beautiful na Boris Johnson msa washa sentemu I don't know yes
but they were warning them already before they escalated it.
Msa so what prepare no hu because them say said the nanti papa ya kind no let us say roughly no it means say what Britain take stand do.
Well, you see what people are saying. It's like they are trying to ignore the rights of the Ukrainians. They are a country of their own, and they can decide what they want to do. You understand? But I think Russia too is more or less worried about the fact that people are just coming to his doorsteps to do. Papa Smiley, look, the whole idea is about ideology. Ideology, and I mean, the ideology continued from generation to generation or from regime to regime. Then eventually, America and the West won. It used to be between the East and the West. And eventually, the West won. I mean, I used to, favor, Russia some years ago. But it's like they lost the whole thing. And I think some of you may know, Alaska used to be Russian territory. Alaska, this is Alaska in America, I think 51 or so states. And they sold it to America. Why did they do that? Why? Because otherwise it would have been very easy for them. They are just at the next door. But Papa Smiley, the whole thing is about generational thinking. You understand? I used to follow the regime upon regime. And I think one thing, those who would like Putin in Russia, is that Putin has been strong. You know, when Boris Yeltsin was Russian leader, he was a leader at the time Bill Clinton was a leader. And sometimes when they go to a meeting, they only give him a drink. And you see him dancing all over the place. You understand? You are yeah, exactly. You are competing with your opponent. And you know they manage to side you up and just finish you.
The committee and now trying to put kakra.
The man will be dancing, will be cheerful.
The
whole thing is about competition. You understand? I mean, Papa, so this is a game they've played. Who can outwit the other? So if under your regime, you know, when Donald Trump was there, you know, Putin was, you know, you saw images and so on going on. We saw Donald Trump as his wife and all those things. Because I think it's generational sort of competition. Who is going to... That is why we, in our part of the world, we are what we are. You understand? Nkrumah was toppled because of this East-West thing. He went to Hanoi to solve some of these problems, and they finished him. So the whole thing is about power game. Africa, we have not been able to even understand all of these dynamics. The few who were going to help us understand these dynamics, they were eliminated. You understand? They were eliminated. But these two people, they know what each other, they can do to each other. You understand? Look, before Russia collapsed, it was after Russia collapsed, and even up to now, you know, Russia is about 10 years ahead of state space technology than America, as at now. As at now. There are so many miles ahead of them. That is why they team up with them to build an international space station. They are demolishing the current one. They will build a new one. If they are that bad or they hate themselves, why would they team up?
And see, Abe, Obi Busa say, what is the worst USA can do if they get through with what they are seeking to do? The worst of them it all. If they're able to get through with what they are seeking to do.
I mean, as Mr. Trump said, I don't think there is something very, very serious which is going to happen. Of course, they want to bully Ukraine small to submission. You understand? I mean, because Russia, in the West, they all know the consequence if they escalate this thing beyond certain, points. But I pity Ukraine because they are the receiving end. They are the receiving end because they already, Russia has destroyed most of their military things already. You understand?
Okay.
I don't think America can only make noise because they know that Russia is not somebody they can just cow and say,
Okay.
Look, Papa Smiley, when all these things are going on, the only place I pity is Africa. Do you understand? No, look, people should not think that these Chinese people, they are interested in helping Africa in anything. All what they are interested in is their own interest. You understand? It is only in their interest they are seeking. Years ago, about 15 years ago, one of my friends, Boots, he's a professor, he told me, we were discussing these things, and he said, look, and up to now, I give him, in local balance, I give him his stone. Boots said, look, for China to be a superpower, we should all prefer that America be superpower. Because the Chinese are ruthless. Look at what they are doing to Africa. You understand? The reason why we continue blaming the West is that we cannot uplift ourselves. But approximately when they colonized us, did they destroy our continent like this is what doing? This is a question we should be asking ourselves. Did they just destroy it like it's going on?
Okay, I see. Do you know who Chinese phone is you're ruthless?
Ruthless, my friend.
Okay.
Huh.
All right.
So it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. But I hope they will all get sense. But the whole thing is an ideological thing. You know?
I'm say the Ghanaian students war Ukraine appeal see me you move through home. They said they will see kind said they will find social cano jump Ghana and Tom was na bibia be cool.
Yes, you raised a very nice point about these Ghanaian students in Ukraine and Russia. But Smiley, when I say we do not manage ourselves properly, this is a case in point. Our foreign ministry, do they even have a policy regarding at what point there should be decision to evacuate Ghanaians? If they have policy, what is happening? When would that policy kick in? We are not proactive in doing anything. The same thing applies to this Adwoa Safo thing. If we have a policy about MPs absenting themselves from parliament, maximum 15 days, and we have people to this morning I was listening, there are about 3 or 4 people who have even absented themselves more than Adwoa Safo. Do you understand? More than what Kennedy Japan was one. They say the Greater Accra something minister was also, and they name about 3 people. Do you understand? So if this is the policy, why are we not actioning the thing? And the thing has become like a joke. If we have a policy that, okay, whenever there is a problem like this in the country, maybe that is why in this part of the world, they put flags, maybe yellow, amber, green, they have to act. But now we don't even know who is supposed to take the decision. They say, oh, we need to talk to the foreign minister. All this nonsense. Look, America and the West and so on. By the time this thing started, I think 2 weeks ago, Bombardier came. They warned all their citizens already because they know when to escalate these things, when to act. We don't think like that. Now they are fighting. Do they even have? Can they even fly out? I heard somebody saying Ukraine said they are waiting for sophisticated things. Russia has blocked all those routes already. Waiting for sophisticated. Who is going to bring those sophisticated things? This is war. You need to plan. And when they were amassing their troops, I think they were just amassing things because they look, you boys should go and read these guys, Clausewitz on war. You understand? Papa Smiley, why is it that when Wofa Kwame wanted to talk, you silence him?
So I did trim nothing now to cooperate me. A copy jabba. And now better and the end can was and yan the account was into the fatu. Aye.
When I told you Wofa Kwame, get in touch with me because that your bamboo thing. I'm very interested.
We'll see to Twala.
Charlie, I've been struggling with this thing for some time. It goes and comes. So on this note alone, I will spare Wofa Kwame. But this time when he wants to talk, let him talk. And Judas is here. We will nail him with 7 inches.
Abi, bye bye. That's it. Yo, mami ko wafa chum very much so one more time. Wafa coffee.
Hello.
Eh,
Hi.
say
Yeah.
about Russia, any Ukraine, any US in sense media, a man for actually imagine come right.
Right.
Obia kebia fine. Maybe we have to sit back and see how things will unfold in the coming days. Oh. Say asumdwe besi aba eno ne hia fundamentally no people want to suppress others nti ebanesa na ma the one or suppressed no all the time no he will be trying to find ways of freeing himself from that suppression nti the suppressor and the suppressed no mu nyina obi ani ahoto. Now, I don't think so if we continue to live in a world that way, we can get the very best for this universe. And I said this world. Now, let me say, power, more or less, you know, is being seen as your ability to drop bombs and what have you on other people, killing. Nuclear weapons are United States now ka say bia nso wo nso ewo bi wo Russia then as for now you ask yourself say why should those things be the measure of power in this world. I say power has now been seen as how much havoc you can cause, and I say how much distraction that you can put forward. Na said the enim ne yesi nipa ne ma no nsiabo, right? Enti definition and I say oh here akoye no ho norm as to how we see the definition of power e wo wiase sisi a onwe hu se ye bomode a ne ye tenase na ye hwese da bi said yesi hu power and I said ye power na ye wo no e use no ye twist na kakra ebitimi aboaye ama ye nyina will be able to cohabitate with each other in a much peaceful way ana.
Debbie, Papa Swale, me no nya dwene ne e transfer kan.
Okay.
Some no can say now power say we can impre no tie pa. Me so me twi wadwena kwotete pa no.
Okay.
Na emere state of Israel na ko bi on ho den pa na friend Goliath or Philistine. Na tell what bro nkromo tam wo nyina obi asuro no. And young man be your friend David was he no I'll stand up to this nonsense. And what the offer tire no boba. Obi say hey na papa ya did that dear and said amos or no what they want the boba no ani tire no. And wo shimni sa Goliath was she said that dear said the tree the chest in amo. And what to tell ya na David what to the ball giant akwa wo gira ho and they said tower be council flat be fourth floor nipa ba ko nitintin and what the ball no kun no to David no one kuta sword one kuta a pia a giant bia no the tie and what be kun no after that so let's say ehunahuna no Goliath ehunahuna Mesopotamia ni ho Babylon fo ni nya no na asomdua aba say no Yankopon ebo ye nyina pepepe wo de adwene ma obia na obia you have to use the power to develop yourself, develop your creative potential. Say America for a year nuclear bomb first, and a Soviet Union as ye be, and a France a ye be, and a Britain a ye be, and an answer Israel musabe ye be. Say Ghana kwase si obia nya bi you are. That is the time obuza asumdue pa be wiase obia so obia. Na obi no ni me no do obi ni timi egungun no yonko na obia wo nuclear weapon ni there that is the time and they say adwene no so yamfa ma Russia ni America ni French scientists go an ye di ma obia tie Ghana no ye nya ye nsem hunu na ye no na ye nsua de ye resource ye scientists no lectures no omunye research ni enye nuclear bomb ye bia Ghana will be a respected nation in the world ye be respected. So Enti sana enukre woman no. Na yeah, that is the enukre woman fact.
Okay.
Because said na we see your narration na me no nya adwene.
Okay, I see. Now
Ghana to be develop nuclear bomb. What's Ghana will be respected, Papa.
Oh, okay. Into Osha.
Anami boa.
Mati on say also they have another angle, right? Into what the Osha Osha any possible say ebe kwa akoba say okay, mimi will be, unsu will be. Into yen come to
yeah, but press the na press we are living at peace.
And yen ka say obi am press the dey kra. Yen ka say okay, obi an this armor dey yen say obi an say dey. E ma sa da.
No kra obi why you slow ya. Obi say dey. Ebi abi me warheads obi be 10. Because na me declare nyina be DBSC. Na won so DBSC. Enti me na dey here no say see etimi ya warhead back ku pekra no a. Masa America for respect Ghana say, hey, Ghana, Africa, nuclear power. Masa I very respect here.
I see.
Na any peace aba. Obi antimi make kick and squat. Masa it is obi ayire no ho. Na what any creative potential. Etimi develop a nuclear bomb. That is the status. That is only at that time.
Can I ask Mr. Chuba a question?
Okay, yes, I say okay say obi anto to onum say dey be ya obi din kwasasem a onu be use nyesa.
Papa, okay, question real. Yeah, see I be Ghana ha. Masa, da bia me na me ka say munye na mumre fie. But we can ya no wo beti ase akromfo akokumwe. Enti ama me ka che Papa Swale say, me no me wo etuo see I be 9mm gun, my register with Ghana police. Me wo 50 rounds of ammunition, me wo pistol that me chain. Because me ntra ho e makromfo bi ba me kumi. So because obia ministers ni MPs ni Canada Japan obia wotuo so wo ko ba bi na say obia abodam na so abodam ni bi anya sa dia masa say wo betra ha I will advise you say get a gun wo pe bia wo ka chem I will arrange for you to get one me manya bi minim processes ni nyina enti so obia wotuo no bia kromfo hu say me nya me nsaka mi tuo no anumre say ya say abo say ela bi gira me garden na me fire power tell obia to say hey. Oh, my fire, 50 rounds, my 2-5. They say I'm down to 45 rounds. My test run 5. And then the same day.
Okay.
3-4 weeks.
And then the men you because I'm party to about how.
Oh, that be me to be fear. I mean, fan quabonti, me war no. Some of the quabonti and medical na. Now me online so. What's it mean from protecting himself? Damn pariba. Make us say me will be from a war from the back. And I mean protesting my license and say to protect myself. Issued by the Ghana police headquarters. So enti me de me ka kire obia me nuanu a me matrabu ti muso atrabu wo betra Ghana ha me ka say get a gun wunim process na me nim ti me chima chekere na wo so wa akwa bi
enti what sua to ana say you just aim now what shoot to keke
oh sir me aim say me hu me intruder no then I aim and then I fire
because so obi ho no a oto a na etu na hwes akwa hwesro ntini utimi ye ne study say wo de bo ade
ni na no okay bibia training wo mu eye enam dodo on say kwan nenso me nyanko training bia but me common sense let me fire 5 rounds no me hunu I know answer hwe a booklet bi ka ho ya my kind ni nyina several times it just say so hold gun no tight. Oh, what don't sound right? It's except me, nipa don't know right-handed. Will be away. Few people are left-handed. Who some ye? Now you put your finger onto the trigger, no? And then you aim at the target, and then you fire. What to power be womb? Say wouldn't you want now psychological? We am sure. We am best you. Ebe push whole body in our quite kakra. Me first time fire ye. A pushing me body. Not a mind over matter. Me quite kakra. My second time because I am my third fire in the anyam samre no my decided psychology make dinner for firm on the ground say so genuine now police me and I'm pushing my body because I was not afraid at that time.
Okay.
I was bold. And there's a psychological element to holding a gun.
Okay.
Because I have very powerful power. I mean the gas in master I know deep.
Okay.
Very, very powerful.
All right.
It's in
practice.
Practice.
Okay.
Practice makes a man
perfect. Okay. Mama, five that. Hey, mama, I be a question. A quick one. say we say Ghana yenye honi ntimi yenye warhead ba queen, right? Say man who pictures the South African water yen ne ma ya na timi say what the ayi kakra kebia bigina honum I say ya painting. Fine now say cause I mean who weapons no how say
America for the Russia for them ebi na katanka ye there.
Enti no abanu pesika ma South African tanka no wonhemu kina na.
Ban onye saban say on aban onye scan na dey private jet fly ministers omonye. Womu ya show Kwame Nkrumah time ni dey. Won say dey atomic reactor e wo kwa benya atomic say kwa here atomic university kra. Sanye ku ne ba 56 years ago today now. Ghana nuclear power. Yes, Nkrumah Ghana would have been the first nuclear power in Africa. We had a reactor. It was given to us by the Russians, a Russian Prime Minister Nikita Khrushchev. And what they bring, what we have 56 a fifth and for the fire reactor no at the core. They took it away. We had a reactor given to us by the Soviet Union, Red Army and the brain. We had a reactor, atomic. Kwabenya Utra University of Ghana, Legonetio, Oko a Presec secondary school. Atomic reactor, yes. We had it here in Ghana. Nana, I find a trainee personnel, Ghanaian students, say in physics, any nuclear physics in Yamanema. Master, I can say, what's a reactor, to me, generate, I could some dam, no, so you shouldn't talk around electricity, you can, say, they rely on electricity, nuclear energy. You're finding an to bombo. What to be the party be a generate electricity? Yes.
Okay.
The Russians say we're very powerful because we fear our gas supply never we heat if we Russia neighbor. It is a more Boris Johnson say we have a political talk. Oh, Boris Johnson, you don't have a penny. Sika they running. Look at this. I brand coffers one wine. Chelsea owner. He's a multi-billionaire. Why are Russia? What is coming here from Moscow to buy? There are so many Russians. What we see, a year to our London, city of London. Now, can I do what, Master? Don't mind. What are your news? This is just news.
News. Okay. All right.
Abi news, Master.
Abi, what question? Man, I'm so busarana. Yanko, wafabweli anase kwabna so.
I think Mr. Chumas answered the question himself. The nuclear reactor we used to have, that was even for peaceful purpose, for agricultural purpose and so on. The last one, we could not even manage it though. The last one we had, they've recently given it back to America. I think America or so. So, Mr. Chum, the later we have, we could not manage because this nuclear thing is not a child's play.
No, you need to train nuclear physicists, top students.
Yeah, we used to have, Professor Alote.
Alote, yeah. I know.
Yes, Professor Alote. When I was in Vienna, he was a nuclear scientist. He has contributed to science. He's got some mathematical formulas named after him. You understand? And they themselves, we did not create the right environment for them to even advance or prolong this thing. So when they say we should develop, I don't think we can. With the current mindset we have, because at the time, apart from South Africa, Ghana was the only nuclear country in Africa with nuclear thing.
Capabilities, yeah.
You understand? Now it's gone. So look, we cannot do anything. Because maintaining the thing is very, very dangerous. Look, I go to atomic. When Nkrumah built that atomic thing, the whole area belonged to the atomic energy. Now they've sold all the land.
Yeah, encroachment, yeah.
They've sold all the land. I remember the first time I came to Europe, the first night I came to Europe, the Atomic Energy Institute in Ghana, they have a partnership with the International Atomic Energy Institute. The first place I slept with one of the Ghanaian nuclear scientists, Mr. Mensah, because he was on mission, and I have to sleep in the same motel they used to sleep. Do you understand? Now that exchange program is no more. I mean, look, things have gotten worse in our part of the world.
Hey, sorry, Papa. I'm picking up a breaking news. Russian troops have taken over the Chernobyl nuclear plant which is in Ukraine. Russian soldiers have taken over. Some can say Chernobyl, one nuclear plant, you know. So in front of Chernobyl, maybe spilled over. Russian troops have taken over. They are taking all installations, military, all the airports, Kiev. What Russians are taking over. Masa, these are superpower. Masa, they are not joking.
You see, Mr. Chum, these are, I think Isaac or somebody said, Putin is pissed off. You know, when Soviet Union was there, they built some of these facilities. You know, the Russian space station is not in Russia.
Yeah.
I think it's in Georgia also.
Yeah, it's all American scientists, British, Indian, Russian. Yeah, all international. Yeah, everybody's
because
there.
When they were Soviet Union, they dispersed these sort of facilities. So now that they've broken, they have an agreement with Georgia and so on. So it's like they are looking for the least opportunity to go and reclaim these things.
They've taken over Chernobyl now. The troops have taken over in Ukraine, the Chernobyl nuclear plant. It's in the hands of Russian troops now. They've driven away the Ukrainian people. So peace up, go away.
And that Chernobyl thing, I read a documentary. I saw a documentary.
It's a nuclear plant.
You know, despite the devastation that Chernobyl accident happened, still people have gone back to live there. People have habitated the place. And they were saying that, look, because of nature, when even nuclear disaster happens and people are able to survive, with time, they can say, go there. People go there, and people are living there. And some of them are saying, these are house, I cannot go anywhere, I cannot live anywhere. Do you understand? And they are living there, and they are growing crops and everything as usual.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the Russian soldiers have taken over now. See, so let America.
We are hoping that this thing will escalate. You know.
Well, as it stands now, I would say Russian troops heading to I'm say Kiev, Mebwa. Dozens dozens killed as major cities hit. That is a Nipani Biashazi woo.
Hey, yeah, there will be casualties. Oh yeah. So Russian troops in the doors to turn Ukrainian troops. What we are more advanced. Me, I know that all the few dead will be Ukrainians. Yeah, they'll be. Oh yeah, of course. Russia for the tough. What we are tough.
BBC. I can't say. Melchizedek, but I can't say Melchizedek. BBC. All this misunderstanding wouldn't have happened if we had passed the E-levy. Now, cause of E-levy, Russia won war. Yo, Anna Bombardier, and so send a very beautiful message. We will say, once weapons were manufactured to fight wars, now wars are manufactured to sell weapons. Interesting.
Yeah.
Because you say no, and say, said you can say, ya build it. Weapons no honum sa entino sometimes
you means use
of a to see you know to no honum but I'm say honum na you say fire back who
we are not bullets the sun was I could bullets for now I'm spending money
ana wahweni ya bibi kitwa bi sipe obekwa akọ YouTube no because odwen say o ahobambo bi ye de be e wo ho nti bibi a ni kwan sen ka escalate kura no we ahwe a wote se bibi ye twetwe pa obekwa akọ twutuo no even before akra ansa na bi a wadwene ho ahwe say ade we na ekoso enti no when you have these things now the temptation no Yana ahomete kakra. Anyway, yentie kwabena ne say Joe Biden aka bibia kire na obetimi ne acha
wa. Joe Biden wo pe kwa ton di tuo no obeton tu ama Ukraine.
Yo, so for Melchizedek, mama so
Papa adwin kase o so nim say ye de eja ye ne akoye difu nti ana se Nyankopon de ni nipa ba e hu se we Nyankopon nipa.
Okay.
Ba wi ase mu no se de achi Yesu ni wiase fu nyina amro ba otete om ibuso om say Jesus and Barabbas yenku wan nipa ni nyina ahwe Pilate anim na om ka tie say kill Jesus de ja Barabbas sa ni nipa tie papa Onyankopɔn bɔ mmɔden ayi krakye bi ne ho fɛfɛɛfɛ Donald Trump ɛma ewiase nyinaa sɛ wene me dɔba meyi na mamu peacemaker akwai ya ne trousers akakraka ya na ọtụtụ rocket nkwacha ɛwɔ ehui rocket boy omusu America ni ntimi Trump semekọ na mene rocket boy akọkasa na asumduaba kono so wakwanya ntan government akwa na pinte o di Russia ha dwen ya de no ne no yeso Russia probably na cheni motu Putin na cheni motuom enye hwe sa asumdue bebenti opekro financial baby odem behye ye kan se eja Trump nye papa ene ene papa Trump senka wo ha se ne mani dede we ekosu nyina kansi ko so ne Putin baga de krache ni oye ne bia mo wiase jai so hu Onyankopɔn che de timi nipa bi ma wiase ba isan se nipa ye nipenti no de bia ye nwi nkɔ kan ye dwen ano ni die bia nipa ye ne ade no de bia na me ba me support so bom si o kwabna de na oba ye na odi loto ba ye ene ade loto ye penipo be me wiase asomdua ba o kan loto asem papa de wa fa Trump time tension ne wo wiem tension ne wo wiase fatoto ne ma ho ne hwe ene be hwe ana bi ebinom wo ba ebinom mo kan wiase nsem ne ne ma ne ade a yen hwe ye friend say wiase ya ye din papa eno me koma chips bi so chips ani eto no $15 $2.19 Trump wo hanka bi kura nka ye dollar so hu nti Nyankopɔn hye de timi nipa ma wiase se nipa we de o na nhwe wiase ma wiase nko be sense nipa mpa de papa nti no de biasa na tie se ne ka ene 24 February tu nkrumai papa hwene ne nkrumai ya magana e de Ghana ne Africa kompempenso bi enso omo nkrofo yi ni fi ho so te de tie no ene se ne mana na de bi egusu ye asenipa papa brofo woni ema bi omo ya sa de na omo ye na omo de epe omo sika no wo ti Africa na so tinchenche hu bi na ko ebi pe om se akwa dictator wo ye ho anhwan ni asate choro papa edema omo ye owiase neyi eyare papa yemfa ne se yemfa yole a wo se yemfa ne nkoluka wade ase se wo he na kana na ado atam bomb no ko tugu voter region for so ka se na nke wiase beka ke beka se na nke beka enso om dia no mo wakwanya ewo tumi se bia se Ukraine o se ho anhwan ye potwi bomb edigu om so wiase obi anka hwe e normal ade e normal ma brofo no bibini ya papa wiase say ye wo na ye ho Africa for no se ya anwe anko kan ni anhwe se de nkrofo yi om niema ni anka ya dwe abum se bia Africa nyina ne keka ho ne ntimi anya niema papa na fu ase ho ahwan de bia no ma se Africa ska ni atratra plem ni akotra se ni akodi di atwitwati ni asamba papa ahwe adakure ho no na ntokono mo ko Europe nyina awie na so wi no mo nya ba bia nto bombs ni ngua eyi no be kwa koto agu papa bombs no omu nya ba bi ntu ngu Europe no bi ma o be akoto agu he Ode buja nwe si ya we si Europe ya tu ma manasa teze he ne yakoto ngu ya ba to agu yeso so aside bia bo se ya keka se bia e Africa ba bia ese se bia asemba ne betinya kan ho abom ne wo no nkrofo we no oma ya dwen bi kura na ya dwen so chen omu pa ya ma enema nkitinkiti bi no etete enema nkitinkiti ogu na oma fa kwanya na omu na mu finfin na se gold yo ni ade dan na na ska ka eye no a se Congo hwe ne ba resources omu wo please omu pese bi besi wo no ko tani ade yi na omu sesa efa yi friend say you uja for Rwanda ko ehoyi omu ne na sign de ene ede nam ne hosa echire hosa na ede ba ni ebo na baso oye ne ma papa because o serve omu interest ni ebo justo ni omu te achire we no de omu nya gbe mo omegbaje mo so ni ebo je so adwen ne nkwose nkrofo we no omu take more eni e fa kakra bi no mo my fans omu de ma Rwanda ko nyina no e wo interest ni omu de nam ne ho no mko Congo ni eba ni nyina border no so nyina ko tani nyina omu de nam ho je ebo na baso Now so be Bobby. Now what dear now we are now bonnetti, no what me and quine on so time by beam. I didn't hear trust in the for mind games CB ni omo fancy any mind games CB. Now when ya Jimmy phone a good social media and say whom kwan Ghana phone we are supposed in a diomachi. Now bro with the high school kwada. High school kwada. Every asset. Was ye agree no? I said that
me to see ya. And ne kra and say, oh, dear, working, ne kra.
Papa, ne kra nyina say, I say a my adwin da hɔ ne my so yetue nyansa. Say we ase, ene ma office o mo ye o so hɔ ye tue bomb egu nipa da sani so Ukraine whatever no. Eh ya de papa. African Union as a hwan no so position ne say. Dey be o ma committee no. Asem ye koyi, obu position a o mo kasa man say Africa for ne ye koso ne nye no. Eno ne wan. Ni omuni man say ko AU meeting no ma say print ne ade nyina ne yakohia ho no ma kodidi no ma ba omo position say ene ma yakoso no mo so ma no ene de yin say si America Britain
for ne say ne was na kasa wa na
British Parliament or when you bring in India, say I mean pay Chelsea akwa no say so pe no kura yi na fi UK ho so yeah sanction Russia bank way yen close Russia bank way yen say yen say dey saying yen as Africa you control about billions of people yen say position here was at me yen say another near when that's the
okay all right I see Kwamna yene fo anu to na me ja bit ode mame wo ha kakra na ode homeso kakra nsam se wo fa Kwame pese wo ka bibi ohun wo fa Kwame
na ohun wi ase ama bibini ohun bibini uja for menene nya anyo so timbuta say bibini kura be de wi ase mu ye position ni say yes that resource the ko wi ase ne ho ne wo ye position power se mu ene ne de wan
em say of Kwame so obusa question yenti of Kwame question na obusa na say commentary
Amika said drew me so na ura no nim Africa a position na Kenya diplomat be about Abeka say even though boundaries are abrofu hihye mayen during Berlin conference no achiche ye tribes mu but you respect boundaries no in the name of peace. So entinka Russia for a momodin. But here we are. Say ofa kwen no now hwe two sides na. Ni nyina debate wo ho. And they say we one face Ukraine for they need their independence. But independence and also a disturbable geopolitics. Geopolitics they say ma West for quite more burning crofia. Now one protection no a weekend. Just the same logic Kennedy used to no. And now we use to. Now what is good for a gender no? I didn't think any good for a geese. And in a way, be no Putin, the warrior no, and TSAB woman. And that Ukraine also, and yet, yet origin Ukrainians. Russia for whom, Russia for republics, Bishishimuho. And inti, Omopa, Omuni, Russia for negotiating. Neti asiyenye juma na yen save lives on the other side and so young Africans will see taking lessons was our invasion ya abemu and they say strong country and now powerful nation like Russia bet me akwa attack you be ne wiase across yensa America force omu committee omu soldiers na ohwe continent bia onu ne the weakest ene onu so ne continent no ne baby ankrofo ni breakese but NDC MPP Ghana for yenye baako this is the time wa e wo senyasafo e de adwene to fom say Omanya muntumi kam hu mu de na kyese mo de mo kra no munya hu kwan a mo bebu mo man enti ye de ye da offside kra ne ba se enkrofo bi attack it say China for o mo be attack ye ne a eno ani se won bi kuyen na afi ye free wiase ye hu ato ye ma break you ha
Yo yebedase wafa kwame na yenti na nasika kakra say waba no woko na nasika ba maso
papa jenkase
na impom tizana
papa boko na mos
yenso ehun odin pa wate yenso ehun odin ene de wati kama fine enti kakra onso be ka no kam yenko
papa me cheche obibia papa me sia mo fa kofutum berima me chi obibia me wo fa papa if I try yeti krom ha ena yankase nia Obama with the help of NATO koto share yenua Gaddafi so ena mo train ase ekun no sa aboa papa but what is say any African nation be kasa ya na and I thought OAU and I ECOWAS e kasa fa ho
se bi omsura America
if I just say
bi ana omsura America nti obi anka he
nti obi anka he de na say Africa no abiban na da ho no si e ka yen kan ho yeni na mukwa ibejabro for to the expense papa. Why do you have to sit down for someone ebeti chomu o continent mu for all these years? Mumu nyansa say wo be ka mo ho abom. Papa, e ko be to Togo. Papa, when it comes to Battlefield, another when it comes to Amamu, another sovereignty. Papa, is it fair say Togo and America big down on the same scale or not? Papa, Patrick also.
Yes, you also.
Is it fair say Togo and America it's bit me the same scale when it comes to sovereignty? It's no. It's no. Now, up to now, African leaders, it's me who answer said, you bet me a one boom. Near than one force. Nasa, Nairobi, Kenya, diplomat now, you saw about out. What they can say, ban this number for the 2 years, we are respecting after now, Jimmy. It's stupid talk. You shouldn't have said that. It's a shame. Papa, we are saying peace and we are seeing now for this Western world. It's Western world for him. This Westerners, we are saying, I should be a we are saying that. Baby, could be a de chaos, anarchy. Baby, could be a destroy there. Why? Yes, yeah, no, be a court to go see a friend the Hague, with the Hague. Or the Holland and that's the Netherlands. Papa, so called when they say the Western world nearly the Biako Hoda. That's your Tiana George Bush. I got to share Iraq for so. On this Tony Bray and Buja woman, Yentiminka. And I'm going to share Iraq for so. According to Yankase Nipa Tony Blair, only George Bush, almost evidence near the moment is flawless. There wasn't any concrete evidence. Accusation, no, they accuse Saddam Hussein so Akodia a dear woman. they did no many evidence there, but we could show almost ekum ma, ekum enkwala, and destroy properties, ekum Saddam Hussein. And young for man could not, we are called to be a woman for, or mona more the amen, and no monsieur. I would differ where we account mechanical money. It's the Anna Stella. Civil War, it's Liberia, near China City, near the Incojan the Hague, and I born the war near a seal Trimu. And the papa so shy. I hope. Nanka yes, our Western word for ya. Anka USSR and Sanka da so. Anka da so, or moment to say. And they say, yes, we say better you. Say Bejinau, say Bayadino. Papa, the do next that's Uncle Fu Muso. Now they be a mecca assassin will say, I dare be beneath any better no. Sadan, nay, we are say, say. If you say, Papa, say, many tell me my family, I shall go as it be. I day any better, we are say. Now, more for Cassin Papa, say, no crapa, say, on your coupon, and they see now, and they know, say, your coupon, so then it's more than pow. Then it's more than papa. So to me, you will be to say Adolf Hitler, a man in Paso. A man in him. A lot of dictators, I mean to be born with him. A duo Europe, a duo Africa, or maybe a man so a shame with your group, a quack. Because me coffee, I'm papa. They make to be so I said no, baby, or mammy cocoon. A penny for ya. And to say no question, young minute see him here. Ah, and then I am couples, I am a nanny to more than papa. Nanny to more thing because you are man penning football while papa won't drink the pan. I won't drink the pan for him. I won't do one selfish interest. I won't call a serious life. I won't family and friends on. They don't think about the ordinary citizen, and which is very sad. Papa. Hey,
yo, Jessica. You better was not, say, what I can see me say, Ghana, and I say, Ghana, Yamma Diana, and yet nuclear weapon you back, right? Need me, yeah, so your coat table, no, I answer you won't be a bit me, Akabi. Oh, you say, yan China resources and colonials, you need to me back one.
Papa, you're better than Pibo. Ghana, the head than Pibo. What are you talking about? You see, I could go down way. Okay. You see, I could so damn common sense. Ensuring damn navy, you could fast off them could go president for 4 times, Mom could bomb power. And you call this a nation of sovereignty? A nation, a dream party. I mean, come on.
Me Musa Papa, yes.
Okay, Busa.
Naneska. The Pacho, yes, Rowana, Manyami, the whole tunnel was through Hawaii.
Me man, the whole tunnel. Yes,
two minutes, dear Twasso. Or Boni Pano. What the netty dust. And a dust, so she. Inti dust ne say ya nyamia ni so no hwe nsei dust say ya nyamia ni so hwe nsei so no ene hia nyame enti me pacho ane honto no wosoro ho
enti that shall not kill now kan ye no pass say dust ne say na nyamia ni so nya hwedia na that shall not kill no pass say
that shall not kill they say nipa mo no do mo ho. That's Mudu Domo. Now, Mudu Domo Hua. When you move, now, what would you move? We are 1 year day. Let you say no.
One hour say, Yameno says, body in say, ya, and yes, mano. And I am now. Oh, no, any swan, a netie. Oh, no, any sway and netie. I know to be part for many part thousand. It's me question no account to Monemeboa.
Oh, come on,
Debbie, Yanway. So, what's that question?
What's he saying?
So si nipa
Busa question no bi.
nipa ni so no ye nete me boa sasa na aka ya na
Nyame ni so no.
nyame aha ana obusa say enu nti na wotimi pay for ma 25,000 na se for kwhye from na wo finish wo na na
Maintain sa history no.
On so da a Christo for the
that be aha na sika quite unfair because enya Bible ni na wakenkan misro
Papa me pa cho ma me fa de ba ko nka ho.
Aha de me kana so tiase o se what one thing so that and na me kana say de o say de o sika na e unfair because enya Bible ni na wo wakenkan so enti se wo fa enhu sa story na so
papa de bia be ko tu free Bible no be man verse be man be go be ka che so on say that
no was one on say that who ha na say
yo ya say papa
aha na tie was say imagine World War III really happened. Other countries bringing their missiles and atomic bombs ready. Ghanaians, Heavenly Father, blind their missiles, spoil their helicopters. May they look for their bombs and never find it in Jesus' name. Ejidifo way. Amen. Ejidifo bi ania. Oh, obi anyini. Okay, na nasika. To asem so e. Okay, monto mo ase. Ene mesrew. Empire be na mbobo. Ka kire.
Ka kire ni pa kono say omra 24 radio, 24 platform so na ye mixers ni ye no. Papa Smiley the pictures are big go. Until you can't your mixers on my de beko. Ka kire no.
Yo ya teresika. So.
Papa, ye ejitum say Israel. O maya, omona do Bible do na no refer to according to Bible no. Israel o maya o Yankopon atusu. Papa, ye wa ha na ye nuanom Palestinian. Ene ye nuanom Israel fo nya ntokwa. Papa, ntokwa ne sha ase no. Palestinian fo no to missiles na Israel force I don't know say missile interceptor. Satellite so whatever they call it to. No more they intercepted. They broke missile no. Payo. They did not play. Paye. Translate. I be auto missile and I know you more. Net diffuse no. Into Mnaso to say the more for Cofichum Benny Markham. And Mnaso say young boy scientists no. No one to be baby sir. No one for Apostle Kodosa for attach it on. Papa, say yen no more North Korea. Sabe, Papa, and yen some phobia and a bit like what could tell in future. What to me? Because no, and you also say you as Africans. Now you're impending for no moon child says the woman for selfish interest. Yen come boom as one people. I don't want Babua. Papa. Me da se.
Yo, ye be da se na nasika ye mfa kakra enso so. Na offer body o. Offer bi. And I don't care you. And I tight. Okay. All right.
Nanado asumano Ukraine. Okwa ko fan crofo na ban. Why busy?
Na say na o si kan ase na untimi enkan straight away. Say Nanado na ye AU president ana. ECOWAS. Na say ECOWAS so etimi ka bia na o mutimi nka bi.
Atama na nesika kan no ante. Africa ni nyina atena ho me betam Gaddafi de ne ko ekrom obi a mowa.
That was then. So to say no we are in the now. Until now no ECOWAS intimi kan he.
And you ha patron ni hanti mami mu wi. Yes say Matuko tu amanse tu amebia pa kufa kwa brane so ase amoma ba so. Na ne oketreta aba ho na me de aba ko wa na mbema me apiafo. The entire check to me anka. Na yewo aha. Papa. Why would you to what was a same way ba ho na hu yesu ene ye ban. So say we are saying ye expose ye ho. Ti enye obi ata. So enye obi a o. Enye obi a. Ye dey say
Kwabra. That Akufo-Addo who goes to the UN and pretend that he is talking, what does he want to achieve then?
sɛ borɔfo yɛde yɛka borɔfo ne abɔ yɛn nsɛm ama yɛn ne yɛkɔ yɛ baabi
Kwame, o father, o president is that.
na baba de na wɔn yɛn kan asɛm na yɛ nokorɛ no ne ti baba sɛ ka tuntum na sɛ Africa fo nyinaa ka yɛn ho abom sɛ de yɛ nyinaa adwen baako ne ade a ka yɛ kora wiase na be control wiase because nneɛma na wiase nyinaa ɔmo hia fi yɛn hɔ tinka sɛ bɛ ba yɛ bɔ sɛ ka African leaders nso yɛ hyiahyia ne yɛ kɔ abawe ɔmo yɛ ni because we yɛ bibi wɔ hɔ wɔn nyɛ a yɛ ma wade ko de na uhia no ɛno na yɛsi yɛ kan hu bom ne just at times nkwada de na sre politics na yɛ kurom hɔ no si akaya mia mum ama yɛso yɛ position yɛ ho ama atirima na ɔbɛba na hu sɛ ampaye na nanom na ɔmu nim nyansa na abrɔfo na ɔmu nim nyansa so ma de sɛ ɔmu sɛ Kwame Nkrumah ni uyi ni fi hɔ no ma ɔmo maka ni nyinaa na ɔmo ayɛ sɛ ɔwɔ no utwa ne TV ɔmo maka nyina ɔmo yɛ ahoma
na kwabra waka se misisi a o se nchirima no ba o mmeka se na nanom enim nyansa na assistance na no hwe nchirima no ba be se fan se be 100 years to come no wo mebo ya ba so ana so mbidi atem
papa ahekọ ba be tufunu no kura san ahye no ifunu na ewo asase no so kura o ma ba hwe ba bi ewo ene de papa ni me na me Trump basem no hu na me hwe Trump ne ma na o ya senka African leaders nyina te se dwen ye niema te se Trump a ka Africa kura be konanim bibi o ne be ko table ho no obusa sa America interest na ye ne wan America de first fato won ye kansam se bi na se ye dwen wo ye ho Africa interest ne ye wan je na Ghana interest ne ye wan ye ne ye nwi sa me ma visa ma o do manako Harvard interest na ye peno no oni wo betra table ho a ono ne ma ne niema no interest ene de Trump any abrofo no dwen omo kuro ni nyinaa ho interest ne be favor MPP interest na ene wen NDC interest enye no omo dwen si antra si anwen sa niema ni nyinaa bi Kwame ene Kwame nim sanom ka ene nka sen ka mebro se ne nko anse ne yasan ko tu Kwame ye kan sem wi se ka Kwame Africa leaders nyina de se Kwame Nkrumah papa ke na nyana o se yanka Africa mumu na ka Africa nyina bom na ye wana na ka
ehon ya tia se nti se de wo kan pa hwe a na se years to come no abi na baby dinatem
so because wa nti na wo ho no na say nema we nyina koso amantimi anya hwe bu wo say nema e be say na say ye de na kure wo ka kra impo yi na omo papa say antrance am fa MPP ni NDC ni say Africa nema na ye na ntonten ni anwe interest of Africa say Africa interest papa
Smiley years to come our great children, whatever, even our children, we don't even need to go far. Our children will come and insult us well. Because they may be at a very hard position in this world. Our resources have been taken by China, everything is gone. They will even be under colony. But Smiley, ask yourself, look, when I'm walking around London, going around the underground, and knowing that the underground was built about 150 years ago, I question myself. So, I mean, our forefathers, what were they doing? Do you understand? I keep asking, what were they doing? Then we come in, we say, okay, they were enslaved, fine. But how many years ago now, since we were in the same position with Korea and so on? Do you understand? This is why some of us, I will never praise somebody like Akufo-Addo. Do you understand? Because all these experiences, all what we are going through, they went through. And I'm sure these discussions we have, or we are having now, they might have more serious discussions than this. Now he's in power. Look at what he's doing. Look at what he's doing.
And Mr. Abi, you are the very person I also maintain partisan democracy.
My friend, don't go there. Look, you come and talk participatory. This you don't even know what. If we tell you right now, implement it. Do you know what you are going to do? Do you know what you're going to do? You know how to do it.
Now, what's a monko? Nothing, and today no one can. What was one shut up? Now, said you was the candidates, and one person will be
Papa Smiley, you see, you are coming again. You're always throwing
towels. Listen. What I keep telling you when I say is, you see,
when we want to nail this man, we don't want to nail him well. Then you throw in the towel for him.
I will, yeah, Chasso.
I'll call you and you send me your revenue.
Oh, Fama. Oh, Sydney Benya Pro. Francis, oh.
No, Papa Smiley, we are joking. We are.
Yenti Friday. I haven't said. I said you all kind of nana no baby do atemu e ha me pa because
they are right, yeah.
Said you uti pa na nana no do atema on say e ha you know for me ka say wo fu kakra ka ho so e ha me pa Francis
yes sir Bamaso ajenkase Bamaso
yo enede na e kono global kakra isan say global village no the ekoso ewo Ukraine no in fact oba ye no one say fuel prices in the kwa na ekoso right say ya hwene ensia no entemo a say the ofanso chechiri mu no awobedi ye winter ipa awobedi already no omo kire say ye energy bills no be kosoro right eno kure hunahuna me right ehunahuna me pa enti say ya hwe saade ye ma koso yi ni ahwe ne ampe ne pumasi bra ene na kire say asem kese pa na ebeba wiase no enti enua no ma kire o ma dwene e wo sasem we hu akama enti afi na so why dey be waba enti na onso kabi why
yo Papa Smiley na me tula I'm saying that me dey able to when him say
I was say my mouth address no na opposed to brace speaker why I saw the brace speaker why into messenger bro why messenger bro why no worries
so WhatsApp number until we
mo bibia come into messenger bro why
yo
all right then nice one
Papa Smiley kakra be can say me start with leadership and I can one asem Sure, Corona yetimu ha London ha na say Europe Corona yetimu advanced countries no. Se bibi tia memmo hu ba kokora. Emmo hu woda bisamsa de ntina make sa.
Hey, me da me na.
Woda se bibi ko achia kakra in terms of bia nyama bi kosoro kakra bia petrol ana say nyama bo e kosoro kakra e bills ni ade e kosoro a me se woda.
Okay.
Mohu adentina America
also chichiri say na over chichiri
nti ntina me bisa o say bisa me say adentina America
okay yo kwani adentina akasa koso
ye won crofo wo dwene leaders na wo krom no wo dwene they think wo dwene won wa adwena e wo mutim nya adwena won no wo pesike bi dia ma na yere ne ma ne na ebusua di wo mo dwene o ma no ho because woman no say bibi akra sin nyoma chia kakra pe they gather no master first solutions on betima sort out these problems for the past years since no my yes no mo tie omo ntama nyoma move for omo so leadership qualities no you can see so mo gino o man ho so o man da o makoma so what you say say o man ye die e your priority nyo no nebusuan nko a obi biara o illegally since all man mu bia no wo dwen no ho obi biara enti me kasa na me kasa say bibisi se bia those bi course na da na ye leaders a o mba dwene adwene ni ye ama hen that is and for sure because sana omo papa mo o nana no ye o ma no omo gusu omo to aso say they will make things better for the people, for the masses. Yeah, so no matter.
All right.
And today be so we be leader now be can be and now we dem be can be critically no. Almost shey obetima ya more man. They don't care where you come from, they don't care. So you're black or white. Yeah, when you share obetima ya more man no. Yeah, the ya more akwanya. Say ye adwuma no. What do I say? Into omo there I have no doubt about that. Maybe about roche 23 years me na me way. from Italy to London. Me who that go grind? I say a light to go off, and then you show grind a be every blessed day. Say be me no me ni ya where say be say we show man I light to go off, and they be a more year before a few hours be na omasia so. I continuous. That is the quality of leadership. Into omo dwene oma ho, omo ndwene busia ho, omo dwene oma ho. Ti sandro fu emu de, minia, ene de na make say da enso kra bibie no ebesi e be ma nyoma akọ down. Se bibi si pa na se be ma nyoma akọ down pa de, na ti de wi ase say na aba no. Because they will tackle a link to make sure say the masses bedi. Any leadership you fan to.
Okay. All right. I see.
Now, young can be kakra fa. On say they be a castaway. On say on my see no. Yeah, nanka first near kay dictatorship. Like you can't say bro from the last government, you can't say the children government where the leader you know that can be no open or so you can't say would you too or chill say you come for you knew what some were caught. Your best what you'll be no why. Now, San Yomana Akoswache, young Africans they near the caught in a very bad line. What do I say? Because people like friends, so you need to take over. You're no pen or ye. Most of the times, you the positive in or ye. Most the negative, no, two way to no, yes, any other. And Tim Penny, what chance who said no, so I didn't, and yet. And our brothers so children say you enter into Kebemin Kebia Banya, they are not willing to help us. And they go fast democracy here there, but which of course is good. O man in your mind. And see who can be Namusuma Kebi. And if I didn't want my mono, Opian over to declare on only dia. And you we are proud of it. Sanity dia. And yeah, they are never 2 hours. What's your wagon? Namusuma chair wagon. Now, some kind of fighting, but the question is, I didn't still. Upon all say ya come ya pese ye Kebemin Kebia by near the still net ye still ye quiti. I didn't I used to buy no ye lucky bibi ye no mine minia. Hey, no, yes, sir, this kind of democratic rule. Ye found another rule, whatever. Ye intimate because ye no mine or penny ho or pen any ho sacrifice ye any ho. Obi any opportunity.
Okay, all right. Francis, young fan say also a penny in the hot, right? What's ya me Papa Smiley? Or penna or can 17 mini right? Can we beach me now or penna? And ya there by Emra, meet you.
Yo, may I say? Oh, say
that you didn't come on, ain't no. Yo, a dialogue, and I'm person no, I have. Me you be a me no pen said they walk no into no shall neck and then cassa said be a me no pen to do what is appropriate for our dear nation. Yanko.
You Nana share the assembly. Me too. Everybody can be our leadership as me leadership. It's so soon. A soon madio. See the leadership soon the authority be ashe won sa. And hunam so no upra to me. And the leadership, young fan to us, young fan near grow. Minia, so me a leader, young fan say, here your platform in so you have a the body. Young fans at the body leader. At the body leadership, no. Say a coye, very reflective. So
you see, the okay now, Matthias, you we seem to understand the okay now, but now we are putting you on a task, right? Me and I'm yet fan say me, I am the president of my Ghana. What she am Mrs. Sia. Sa wo pena wo kan ebi ni ho. Ka bi kire me. Yes ni panim kasa no ane de be akrokro me boa. Okay.
Yo.
Me no bedi nkomo. Ka bi kire me. Na me nya sa wo pena wo kan no. Me nya nsisi a yema nkomo.
Oh, and I make catch your binia, and I make catch your say.
Yeah.
Wuna we leader no. So ni you now by ye no. Ni nyoma ebe pie wo mu aba no. And no na me masa me chenchen na me se me ni odokra ma me mind no a menya odo because me hu ne clear. What you say? Me who clear because me expose to.
Where the who kind the say any dialogue ana one me yen. Okay, mama ntro, right? Mama yenya di bu aha, right? Yen fa say oh na your president no so.
Oh, they fancy when I am president.
Na say me say any me have dialogue. I said yeah, who me have dialogue ube to me for no. Any foot na me. It's me say any me have dialogue. Something that will cause me to have sa opena ye here. O kan ho asem no. Enti no wo ba betu me for dia na any dialogue. Ka bibi kire me. Nye mo nkomo.
Papa Smiley.
Yeah.
Me American no so ubenya abote no wetie me kakra.
Okay, yo.
Ya me tie ne say me na me ye panin no wo ya me di wusuo no. E wo say me da odo bi edi a kire wo. Even though na woni do but me odo na me da na di a kire wo no. E be ma wadwen asesa. Odo ne say e dia first na adwuma ni oman ni mu but me sacrifice so much. Se na be ankofo be nya adwuma aye ebia me ba na rose na tutu ma sacrifice so much to see a rose no 60% 70% of a rose is good ebia na corruption is too much ma sacrifice so much and the corruption first 40% you see me they are back down to about 15%. What you say this sacrifice na kwa be reflect nipa be hu to say abrochi ya dey tax nipa nche dan complain because we see say sika na wo dey adwuma and they say your basket insurance and how one ka say who rose a wonam so a who say yes ekoye who say afene kran so ye kra no ne yes sasasa nioma e make sure say bibia be koyi ama he you can see it yourself you don't need to ask anybody because I reflect it you hu obiara ni tua what you say enti say me penina me yisa odo e di kra definitely no obi biara ohu biara na adwe betima sesa it is say for example minia it is say wa kopa oba bi so open one na kan o kan wa snowball first one second one wa snowball and wa start say we odo bi e di e kire oba no ono enipa o sa odo na we e di a kire no e bedu pempen so bi ono na kan say wonya bema wonya ne type obake cancer nanso bedu bebi no na adwena start ye de esesa enti your love now will show man a transfer as a sabi as a adwen no e pato won na metre no
yetio pa
it might take time it might take time a bit ma same ready but sa love na wuyi no genuine love na wuyi a bit ma sesa na adwen even though a bit ma ba se na ebusu afokra mpene so but what do na wuyi na di no extreme to the extent say on to me reject you bi enti sana mi hu no
yo Francis
makadakra
dialogue na mi hia no say em say ya fu say no ya fa say wo no all the parties are involved in Russia Ukraine hu tensemi right na ye de wa ko say ko na ekoye negotiations and answer resolution na so say na go akofa no kwa na okukutu bible wa
na can I do that dialogue with you
o be so na me say dialogue no okay all right then yenko enti ele Francis tiabe so
mama musa papa questions na already
wonya no tanko ba bia yenye dialogue mi ansa ye ba tweme aha be yenko mitio
are going to address the issues in Ghana. So let's assume you are in Ghana.
Maybe the president, no.
Oh, you are right, the president. I thought you were the president.
Who person was your president, no? Who proposed to say about? Okay, me na me president, no. Sa open no emra me to do what is appropriate for our dear nation. Yanko.
Okay. Mr. President.
Hello, Abe.
Are you aware that your people are not happy?
Am I aware?
Yeah, that your people are not happy.
Well, I want to make my people happy. As to the fact that they are not being happy, I know I'm doing my best.
Your best is not enough.
Okay, all right. So what do you suggest I do?
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Because your people
Uh-huh.
are not getting through the promises you gave them. You painted a very nice vision, a very nice picture to them.
Okay.
Since your leadership,
Mhm.
they are seeing it. They are not realizing it.
You know, I know my people sometimes they can lie through their teeth. As Wafachum has always been saying, the Ghanaian is a congenital liar. So I know my people, although they will be enjoying, but they are congenital liars. So sometimes I can't.
Hold on, before I continue with this, you see the tangent you've taken. You judge.
No. You see, don't go there. Me say, convince me because you didn't come on. I was saying,
Mr. President, Papa Smiley, Mr.
you didn't
President.
come on. And you know, the American no, try and get me to come to your side. And come and say me a jet. No, you are not.
Let's continue.
Now, okay, so judge now, judge me no. Don't do that to Mr. President. Okay, all right.
Mr. President.
Yeah.
We the people are not like. We are telling you the truth.
Okay.
No jobs. Intermittent water supplies. Our health delivery system is poor. People are dying on our roads. Nothing seems to be working under your leadership.
Oh, so are you saying there's nothing to appreciate about the work I'm doing for my people?
Be honest to yourself and tell us, what do you think you have achieved?
Ever since I came, one of my biggest promises, free SHS, right? I kept it running. I know there will be challenges along the way, but as we progress, we will handle all those challenges. Besides that, you know, when I came in the second term, you realize the world has been hit by some huge pandemic. And during that time, I did all my possible best just to make sure I preserve lives as against the economy. And don't you think the effort that I've put in so far is commendable?
Free SHS was not the only thing you assured us. It was not the only thing. In fact, it wasn't the major thing you promised us. Some of us were following you. Some of us rooted for you. You promised you were coming to create jobs for us by industrializing our nation. No work. Healthcare delivery.
Okay.
Has no work. Even electricity supplies these days is dwindling. You made mention of the impact of COVID. COVID impacted almost every country on this earth. Countries have started recording growth rates. In fact, in some countries, they need more people for jobs, in contrast to what we have. So I'm sorry to tell you that your propagation of COVID as the root cause of our problems, I'm sorry, it's the reason why the people are complaining.
Okay, all right.
And that's not working. They are not telling lies. They are telling the facts. That is on the ground.
Well, I love your concern about the nation, but one thing I will also tell you is looking at the magnitude of problems that we have as a nation, it wouldn't, the solutions that I have in mind wouldn't be happening overnight. It will take time for us to be able to have a much more, you know, substantive results for the many promises that I gave to the people. I know very well that my term is just about to end, and I'm very confident that my vice president, who perhaps will be taking over from me, will make sure he carries on with the very beautiful work that I've already started. So,
Mr. President,
yes,
you were very naive when you made those promises, because if you are telling us at this point, having occupied the throne or the presidency for over 5 years now, to tell us that you have admitted that you've fallen short of delivering your promises. And now you want your successor to continue. I'm sorry, you were very, very naive.
I think you're getting me out of context. I am doing. You see, some of the issues that we have, it will take years for us to be able to handle. Or you were expecting me to fix all the problems within 5 years or so.
Oh, I remember when you were coming. You said you were in a hurry. Even your inauguration speech, you said you were in a hurry.
Of course.
Look, pardon?
Yes, hurry to fix the economy. That's
you
right.
said you were in a hurry. So for 5 years, you were hasting for nothing.
Okay, all right. Mr. Abbey, hold on a moment, right? They say.
Yemra. Abi wa pet tactics bi a person will hijack you know. Ono mo monopolize.
Na you didn't come so president nana.
I'm training Papa Smiley.
I mean, all right.
Papa Smiley, maybe.
Isaac credit.
If I get this your president, you will be shocked. Maybe by then, Papa might have given me this petrol thing. You are lucky,
me lucky. Baby, I come do be and can overcast the president. What more than yes. Francis in Green Assem, what in a member of Kwame. I'm saying now, person who saw a Francis question because I'm a
Francis. Mr. Francis, make you
Busan.
Me were 2 questions if you mau.
Mate.
Who can democracy was him? Abrofia, ye copy one win. No, one more 3-pillar democracy. Now, someone one more can I say power corrupts. And then there should be a separation of powers. What do you say? And you go to me no command nipa ba akwa. That would Jimmy no because Ghana no tio ye opportunist. And conforming person will be juma. Now one would din na ebedidi. So ko you near my free porter. No more the barrier beboho. These people are not productive. They are not productive. But one more parasites are one with the omano home. Minumi no ya shepo near Mako Ghana. Bunsa yedi begusuono. Master Jesus Christ. Untumin kase government no odo yenia ye wo diaspora mu. Onoyen because
I say attending from question to commentary.
I say in government, no, you will be a further check and balances. But the point I'm making is say, the president more power. Yeah, or by institutions or corruption by appointment. Yeah, why you say? Institution be or so more ashay or money pebina or by a penny or so. Government ba no the no nipa or appointments always an institution so. Balance up. Balance institutions na be corrupt. Say advanced countries no. Ma president no power sa. What you say? Institution gina ho say na dwuma so ye na so ye. On found ya hwan we tom nko ade a they make sure say
question. It say ye democracy no. Achia. Intia was say then you change your constitution no.
All right, Over Kwame, thank you very much. Mikey, busa question na fe mre na sokra na ehwene sorry.
Francis ho.
Yo, chama no ha.
Me question dey ketu bi. Say na wo ka say ya the pension 2 million nyina ma president ne say ne ma no. Wo fe say ehimpo na ehihye sa constitution epeja 2 million nyina de ma president na so omo anwe anhwe kan se bia ye nya mrantie de bia na ye bebo nkokora wagu ana bɛbɔ nkwakora wanti no adwen a yɛnwen daakye ana ɛyimfo na kyekere sɛ atumi nyina ɛde ma wo mpani no ekrofukuo bɛ na yɛ sɛ di sɛ adwuma no wonim sɛ nkrofukuo no Francis
Mr. On say emra on say kroma yɛ wɔ ise yɛta asesa mmra ɛwɔ mu a memfa sɛ every month wo de asam ka yɛmfa sɛ every month 2 months bia bibi chia kakra ne atene no bibi chia kakra ne atene but the point that you making say mo a wɔhyehyɛ saa constitution ɛnyɛ mo botae sɛ yɛyɛ saa mmra no abɛsɛe bibi o wo na wabɛtena so as a president no who assess situations who assess who take actions ɛso wotumi assess na wohwɛ factors ɛwɔ hɔ na wohwɛ the advantage and disadvantage before you act what you say mmra no ahyehyɛ de ɛwɔ hɔ but adwene a wode ka akyire no ɛte sɛ bible yɛkenkan bible na ɛda hɔ no sɛ woamfa wisdom ankenkan bible a wobɛyɛ mistakes bebree yɛahyehyɛ mmra deɛ ɛwɔ mu a parliament bɛtumi review about certain laws bi a yɛyɛ bɛyɛ 20 years ago ne yɛasesa no saa na ɛyɛ no but yɛtumi ka sɛ constitution nyinaa yɛ bad for me ne deɛ ɛnyɛ saa na ɛteɛ for me
okay
me ma for mu deɛ na meka ho
all right then Francis yate thank you very much all right na kwabena mami musa wo yɛmfa ne sɛ obi edi adeɛ bi a ɛyɛ mfomsoɔ right and then ka sɛ ɛyɛ mfomsoɔ a obi edi poison right wadi awie o sɛ wawu adi awie no wawu kɔ ana obi foforɔ ayɛ deɛ bɛ abɛto saa poison no ana ɔno nso ahyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɔyɛ deɛ bɛ ɔdie so ɔho ɛnyɛ bia wohwɛ a deɛ ɔno wɔdi saa poison sisi ya no ɔdi in the knowing sɛ adeɛ no a wɔdie no ɛyɛ poison anaasɛ wɔnim sɛ ɛyɛ poison ana ɔno nso wodie
Papa, what's a mark for Canadian or cray? Now, was a pennyfold Abbey Buidi and I'm corrupt. Yes, will be anywhere war so good in more on pay. So I did a heavy before. So a heavy before they say Bianca, maybe or say Bianca, me fancy a mini. Me party were ma'am, MPP were ma'am. And near may be Coswa and Yeno. Minko. And I mean, catch a dear way across with you, and yet I see a yenny if you. Min can't to say beer. Other party be bano. I feel as the man who bonnet or when I see if you want. And not the hard game or your mind or Ghana. Say about a war so good and no one. BBI because when you can crap or jet. Ain't ye? Said the night I can say be a constitution. Yes, I say be as all ye human as 2 years time. Come on, I had Tomano. Yes, Simon had the call where you be a Toma 1 city now the choir, you know. And you know, Bianca once a more, nay, because it be only no winter, so they were bad in Africa for a heavy potentum. Adia Enyano, not Enye, and care must be a medium mini what nothing wabaya, Diabroni, Papa, that's a be a one near Teneno. So Mrs. Chapanani will refuse a name.
Okay, all right, you, Kwabena.
Pasmale.
Yeah.
Pasmale, yeah. Mr. Mekasa 1 minute per poucho. Oh, say, yes, Shamra. As time goes on, situations is son. What I say, and situation is a son, it means a son, Emra. Constitution at Dahono. For me, Yentim can say, and Yakura, but a bit more and Quay. And your parliamentarians, you know. Or point say, we'll be to my Samra, no was a son. Still, we have the constitution. But say, maybe I should 30 years ago. Now, a cake. We need to change it. So what I say? And to the got them right 30 years ago. That's who follow this. And you made mistakes, baby. And the parliamentarians will also review our laws and your man situation and your man cost them. You share the standard of the economy, the standard of lifestyle is here. They are trying 30 years ago, they be an antissa.
Okay.
All right.
Francis.
Papa.
Yeah.
This kind of mentality.
Thank you. Of a Kwame, home sponsor. Ati, Brennan Yabre. I cut just about 15 minutes into just rounding up.
Where you calling me?
I'm coming from you. And another time we will continue our president, the citizen.
Don't tell me because of the dialogue. I finish you.
Oh no! I'll give you another 1 minute to run up.
Otherwise, I'll take my dialogue back from you.
You and offer you. Yes, sorry, Swan. No.
Yeah, okay.
Final word. Now,
Hey, over to you.
My final words would
okay.
be that and some of course Ukraine, no, and so will be any and so necessary. One, as Africa, you near your knee. Here's a last in the Kwame Nkrumah if here. Ya draggy feet over 50 years, intimate come. One, Ghana, and you know, your level of a free teachers I could for the Diabano. And Kuala be 1 million year co university crana, 1 million marketing, and the marketing what? There should be getting more to do with science-based subjects, physics, maths, near 20 more nuclear scientists. Now you're yet nuclear bomb will be. Now I respected that. And yes, sir. Yet you are the China 4 and say who Galam say China 4 have come to Ghana to deplete all our water bodies. Yet 20 million. Say you nuclear bomber. You see, nuclear bomb, no, will be respected, will be strong. Me there, if you say, your mind who bears 10 years, 10, 15 years, I say, your direct education in we are. Now, President Wunyai Sika, the Dima say, what Brunino, address from presidential jet, in training your teachers to physics and chemistry and University of Science and Technology. And you're purely science-based and law and political science in now geography. Why?
Expansion
already Legon. It was done in Legon. Why is KNUST running programs for political science and law? Why?
Okay.
This will be doing more physics. Okay. More physics and maths.
All right.
Simple.
You offer. You better was it. Now, I say we are maybe so be a Namyad more or China and I said upcoming days near said a boo who ye pa. Gamma be one in a girl or my dating bears 5-6 years in it. So after or mobile worry. Fact, him say, what my dating said, I wouldn't be also ye be no name stars in my now or say, worry, yeah, who may hear some call on the moon.
And they say a question, I don't
know. Who be here? Some call on the moon.
And they say,
yes, of course.
A choice. Me, I will not mean can be America say, well, who call honeymoon? I see cow. After one more scout mayors, I say a choice. Choice is since they be brave. So, okay. So, cannot answer because it depends on the type. One watch the beyond better. One year, New Year, Juma. But all to Ghana, Hannah, on the Abruche.
On what Abruche, fine. Abruche says, oh, my room, who are fine. I say, oh, my son, demo cry, say, I will be fine.
The umbe be our my year. Now, our year is a long journey. Show and practice modalities of a friendship are different from our year.
Thank you.
Responsibility. A bigger responsibility because a basher enough from Edwin Papa. Me, my walk me in the street of London. Now we push it pram. Now do more child binder. Now go for school. Massa and yet at the Kitwa. Now do no singanga. Now wife called Juma. Now no feed the change nappy. I've been through all of this. Me bapenny the 42 years old. I've been through it. That's what I'm dreaming. Won't mean now long term. No more pessy capo. No more baby on better. Maybe as you say, the almost temporary will be a sub-sub, you'll be on to one room. That's what we have a bigger space to stay. We have one more apartment, and now we see a scar at one more time. And telling now, and two becomes one more honeymoon. Until a choice, one more scout there. So, yes, dear, because it's coming now, one more keep on low profile. You see a scar to buy your own bigger space. Because Akwalaba could be within 1 year. So they need a bigger space.
Okay. All right, and offer. Thank you very much. Why?
Mr. Smiley.
Yeah, offer Kwame. Hey, we don't need to know and only able to crowd. We can't constitution. We are the number.
Yeah, fair. I had more saying, but the teacher me. Bamaso. And I had the also adjudicacy. Mr. Be selective. Near Nagricasia, when would dear paper cho? Why get you any coin? Yes, I know we see Agricasia.
Now, Opa of Aquamifa, I don't know ye. I don't know ye. I don't want to challenge you on that one. Francis, try me answer. Why? Now, Isaac, also find out word. Why? What about into no find out word? Namen sorry so.
Abasmale,
Yeah,
sir, I can't say.
me final word me de be ma wone Mr. Kofi Kasembi efa UN ho efa the ekwas war Ukraine and Russia for ntem no na sa organization no what last year omo ye pick and choose because omo ye selective what organization no since omo say sa organization no United Nations na could be any United Nations abrokeda into no just mere politics keke na oya omoye me ma example Nkrumah tema Congo case ni si ye no Nkrumah ko UN eko predict UN for say omo mfa UN peacekeeping for FMCO Congo omo twan ma Belgium for invade Congo esa Lumumba ekunu ka ho wo hwe Saddam de ya ono so sa wo hwe Libya why so obi o tinema mu on kan onya wo hwe because say o policies are wo de ba no ono mpenti no open ofa kwan bi so etu na bangu yes ekunu kan nti no sa organization no omuntumi kan omo sika no China for accept omuntumi kan Russia for accept omuntumi kan America for accept omuntumi kan Europe for accept omuntumi kan mo accept no ene ye ahia for no nti no sa organization dey toothless bulldog enya dey say obi mpo edwen ho mpo eka asem papa mpo fa omo ho me ye president bi anka sa organization no organization to say African Union and United Nations and come in mass here that because me pass here some back na be ba can tro me can we means hope you
okay
because omo family enye adwuma
you ye bedo ase what ye bedo ase pa Abe also offer now word 1 minute Rambo yanko 1 minute. Why?
Yeah, so Isaac, if you wouldn't belong to the UN, you wouldn't belong to the African Union. Which people do you want to work with? Anyway.
Where are we?
No, I've not finished, Papa Smiley. Okay. Mr. Tum was saying why, for instance, University of Science and Technology is diverting into art subjects rather than concentrating and going deeper into science and technology. Because they themselves, they have not created the necessary markets for their products. So they realize that the sector they are operating in, their products more or less don't get a job. And they could have even, because they could have spearheaded the development of high-tech industries in our part of the world if they knew what to do. Because in this part of the world, most of these big companies, especially these pharmaceutical companies and so on, were partnerships between universities, Oxford, Cambridge, and so on, who established these sort of companies. Do you understand? But in our part of the world, they realize that our products, when they come, they don't get job. Look, let me tell you, Papa, I don't know what I've told you. There was one guy who came from Ghana. He did science, and he came to UK here. And he said one day he was passing by, and he saw that an advert for accounts payable clerk, in the UK here, this account business subjects and so on. So he applied for one of those jobs. He was a science student, and they took him. He said, look, that day was the longest day in my life.
I can't say weapon.
Yeah. They took him to in the row, and immediately he reached there, they gave him the job to do. And they left him.
I'll be 1 minute. Sorry.
No, okay. So he was look, and you know, Igbo people, they were peeping, they were seeing what he was just sitting there, didn't know what to do. He said, "Look, I was just praying that day will happen. The day will finish, and I go." He said when he left, after today, he has not called the agency for his money.
Abi, thank you very much. Why, that's it. Francis, one also the sort of the kind of final word about.
My final word. Yeah, Kasa.
My Kasa, all the about an arm by.
I'm fan by Minia. I'm fan by
30 seconds. Why?
You, the final word, Daniel Kasa. Yeah, Africans, you know. Gaddafi on one grove on the Yinimae. Kwame Nkrumah on one grove on the Yinimae. Oboni on him wine. Oba fa mo amoso, ejimifo na womu no amo sika, na mo amase mo ade. Mu wi a obeche na ese mo ye. It is about time Africans to awake. Yes, sorry. In adrimu, yes, sorry, wa hodimu, yes, sorry, near to me dinner because omo yusu trace bebre etimi abranyase. Enti nyameti makana no ye sorry.
Okay.
Na ma ye hu me esusese ye. Nyameti makana.
All right then. Makisa dego.
Baba no.
What do I mean say when you beje hu because abraba ye born on your politics and go na abraba ye bu wiase, right? Before politics came, we had a life. So enti abrante na also one get na date for 6 years no. Ojun say ohun hia so mbeko oni mu no.
Papa, ehun hia papa. Okay ya ofachumo kana osekwa na mera ho ama. So who say no. I be better part of the word no. Yeah, near man yeah spicy at the end so. Nje bia bo say that could be obia wafa mama ara. Now be on na wo de nkwada na ko ja fireman. Trouble no ko gu fireman so. So fom ko ja fireman. Na fa no fast ho baby so. Maybe 3 days be on one job of Namati with the Papa Obecono. Be a brand new. It doesn't matter. So they ask them as to Soano. It's a brand new. Who's a Jenny Nicasa a Bermutana? Be a Bayamono, what prepare mind in her. Yes, be a one was always out in a more cockatoo. It be a bear 1 month at the end. What can say be a me person don't call her say be a bear 3 days be near Kofa a time 3 days be near there. That's right. Mama in the mind, you know, would be a shana dream. Over prepare be a new. Papa, we do so Papa, one no what prepare na new, what prepare mind, you know. So we do on no. Maybe beer than a coin, over city and qua, atmosphere, and if you on a grano, a best. I'm a tension grabber form. And honeymoon here. There be no fast see a quana so any of Faho share was it. Now could be back of beer when be a 6 years.
Was it to 6 years?
Papa, and Faho 10 years, and Faho 20 years. How about who buy say be you can know most will be on ma. While we 20 crowds on Uchi and I said brand new be a fight or 2 jai. One here could be true. I had that brand new second hand. I had that and so no the way I'll be shut no. You know, Papa, I wanted the catch you say, Uncle honeymoon. One prepare mind, you know, be a bear be a that should be a brand new a man don't guys. Or qua that day you be in a good baby. Now, no, so could you know say, maybe I was a hotel, no, maybe I said, damn him. No, I could know baby, I said, oh, you be your home now, damn him.
Papa Smiley, ask Abraham to tell you what is Alecho.
Alecho. Only more.
All right. Yeah.
I'm 1 minute and 2 fairness. My brother Francis for say. What did you say? To show a castle, Mr. Abro for no money, but on the bar, almost fire I so. Now, on day, I am near ma. See, I dream yet need me answer crana. Say, but cool someone and 1 mine. So, Nim said the cool ya, Uncle Tia, Aquabia, Abby the Bemano. Aquia, Quantum Infinity, North Naya, I say, we will meet outside. Uncle Tia Munsum. So, until the piano attacker, there was attempt. They'll never attempt. attempt be baby and abrofo no kan wati o mo so kan o me de be fa so ye ma so mbiemra abrofo no mo pe yi sa broni bi en ho pe yi gold na ho no onya kwanya obese sa be gu ne nananom ho ama ne nananom ba buso di aye nko asom ade yakom di bia so hu enti no Bra Francis aya attempt no ama na mra for why so bi open na be I attempt there na ya support
Mr. Smiley me kasa yo ya na wa
maka attempt asem wa ha Mr. Mu
Mr. Smiley me kasa yo na ya no ma jam ko
wa ka bi awie da
eno de we yi oni mu hu yi na me ti ka credit
wa ka bi awie ya pon ati na o jabo
wa pon me
ya pon na se na o jabo ana
entu ba me free flow ana
metima am free flow mum so na ansan na ye be kono right say aka se bompa ye ma wi asisi ya de ekosu ya obitima ba amaye because we say you
be bo wa den
ani e bo because
say kwabna so be bo dia meja ya makwabna
na be
papa wa bo be ba che bo le fwa papa Smiley so se bo bo
abi o mo mpa ye no
Papa Smiley man mo Papa Smiley if he press in the fight to stop nowadays
ya kata ni itio
betumi akatu anini
misle o bompa ama wi ase because say bomb will fly into the misle bompa ni yanko
if he knows when he pray the thing is not going to end he should not pray
Mr.
Abe yedin na yakonya mieni ati yakonya mieni
before the creator all souls must be quiet and humble obadia bibie yodia the absolute and then one man destroy ehun yi o yes rewara ma kase bi nye dwuma e ma wo mo a ya oye ehye wo mutrimu no wo mu hunu se so ba akokra to fomu a ye lose potentials wo mu hunu se wo se nipa wo se ade a obo ade obo ya wo fi se eso ni mu enti President Putin yesrewara yesrew men repeat ade a ede awreho beku ifie because say a cow near bodin say wona wama ahokyra beto nipa bi so a enye de a efreni din papa be yetiase say also bo my ho ban nemum any encrophone Ukraine phone called round table namon kasa because I know in Kumade but it may be a masum vieba na mo frɛ obade no a odi nyansa so be hyemutrim no akyerɛ kwanya asumdue beba asɛm abeto hoi ɛyɛ adesua kɛse ma abibifo because de ne ho odin tusi wo so a obetumi abo wasase sane makɔ Africans ye hunu tuoyo enti obi eba eno ane so abekɔkɔn yen no asese enema ye odekɔ yesrewara ma wo mu a wo mu si wo bebu man no wo mu nsua nyansa nkasa se de beya wo betumi ama Africans ya bo Africa ho ban because nyansa no wancha ama abrofo nko a na ye nyansa fo no ye ma ye kwan emie nkasa yesrewara wo mu a wo mu so wo mo pe no se wo bedi yeso no wo mu nya wo mo fruntu baabi wo mo nwino wo man no ho because o man ye a wo mo fru no so be ye ma we ni asimbisa mede ma wo se yesrewara me ye nkrofo ntiase enam wo doba Yesu Kristo di munti amen
ajidi for na say
amen
na of empire na o ba che puti ana so o ba che nyankopon
Papa, when you
Ewiase
don't come up, I
asomdwe.
don't come up with you.
Ewiase asomdwe.
What the fa baby ah? What the fa
Ewiase
baby ah?
asomdwe.
Obi a je ne share.
Yen ye mobo. Yen mom ne ye mobo.
All right.
Because yachi emu.
Yo.
Isaac Iko.
Isaac Iko.
Yachi emu.
Yati.
Ena ye ku.
Yo.
Eni ye ku.
Yo. Yati.
Wakina say me dia master kakre bi beba.
Ya be
Ya
sure.
me tumi hunu say manu aye ya. Ntimi ya me ja me hu say mafo tumefu. Say de be ya odo no be ebe ye dwuma kese e chen ano ya no.
Okay. Yo.
Isaac ye friends Judas. Woman ni nipa kan manu aye ya wo mo so be say Isaac ne ensem obeka ye nyina otumu say ye nyansasem. Ofachum obeka nyansasem nko a ofachum a ono wo mesikan no ene say wachina oba beka chense ofa minuni asem abi ono so minim say we nyansani na ono de e chopa mesrama no ne say eya omre ne ho ase because oma modesty e bana kasa mu a obekọ chiri bebrebe nyame no abepeja no so enti mi amaye pani a me no ofatumu a ko ye kra sisi kra ye no medime na ye gufom ye masumduye enye dwuma boko e wokuyi ntem
Papa, tell me the only meaning I said.
Come no anyasem. Only say me say party no na mo hwe na ye twitwa parties mu because nya no na be save Ghana. Ile na ni achichie mu say eguman. Na we twuma ni we twiko ni blue na we twiko ni blue.
Of me no ya na ka me strong 20% bi na ka ma dwen me so ku bi e bi 20% bi me gire bi no e na ka me pe.
Na referendum. Let the referendum no an ye hwehwe. Constitution no ho referendum because more MPP for anka mo beko nanka mo suma balance ne ma no mo anko ena mo hu say e ho de ninti mo suma ka ho ena mo tafre
all right offer your book closing prayer we dey na yapon right na
you will free from
asema o kan ye ninti no nanka
smart
I'll say because the next program time na swap why
okay
na esa asema offer etwa to about peace pipe ninti no yenti adoma konya me che o say odo minu ni asem de aka entem ye de be odo nko
Baba Smiley.
Yeah.
Baba Smiley, if Wapa smoke any peace pipe, then he has to come back. We'll welcome him, but if he full again, I'll use 8 inches.
Look at the angle outside the fascist here. You see,
me asset. So pam me and crofo pay me. Why?
Offer. Also announce when you have to because a pussy, you know, and a cassia pa all the water bodies, but I don't know pa.
Baba Smiley.
Yeah.
And talk because one, and some okay, that's a movie with me. Men TV you.
Oh, when you stay in the dark. Why? Stay in the dark. And what the class in the
offer any Judas in and Crawford.
Bye bye.
no. Say this year, yeah. You better to know them. I had enough of you share, I baby, I didn't hear some. I didn't mean to say, but I'm for some no better say and them. You know about them. You share, I baby, I didn't hear some. I didn't mean to say, but I'm for some no better say and them. You know about them. And you just any money, I see no. Me no do, yeah. You me no be a can come. No one didn't see us. I really know Connie answer. Then mommy a better nothing. I need to order you wouldn't in some mommy. Free man, no root, and no buy.